Hello and welcome back to Roll4It Shadowrun. As always on Sundays, it's your favourite YouTuber streamers getting together to play some Shadowrun shenanigans. How's everybody today?
It's too hot.
That seems to be, yeah.
Send help and ice.
It's 107 degrees here right now. We just don't go outside. Just pretend the outdoors doesn't exist for a few weeks. Just don't go there. I'm wearing a sweatshirt right now.
Everyone below the fold has AC. Everyone above the fold is cooked.
It's okay. I've been training my body. Sauna has unlocked special abilities. I'm now tempted to resist them. It's brilliant.
Previous years, because I'm a runner, I usually run in this heat because I feel like you should train when it's the worst.
Yeah.
But this year, I don't know.
Like
I lack the willpower for it. I just don't care anymore.
No, the
I don't
last
know
time
what
I
switch
tried
has
to train
been
in this
flicked,
heat,
but I'm just like,
I'm pretty sure that I passed out after getting back because I have really bad hay fever, so I couldn't get the oxygen in that my body was using. So I'm pretty sure I just got home and I was like, I missed an hour.
Builds character, man. Builds character. You gotta suffer more. You gotta go out every day and do the same thing until your
I'm not sure it
body.
builds character so much as brain damage. But,
It does. Look at Deadpool. That's how he got his powers. You just gotta wait it out for a little while.
Anyway, welcome back. We're
Gullible.
Roll4It. We play tabletop role-playing games on Fridays and Sundays currently, all supported thanks to the lovely people over at Patreon. Does Avak want to talk about the Patreon today?
Yes. The Patreon is a place where people can support us and keep the lights on, the food flowing, the ale flowing specifically. I mean, the food is... Unfortunately, there's a lot of us, and it can only stretch so far, so it's basically a nutrient paste, but we do have fine ale, at least. And also fine cups to drink it from.
Dispensers, like in RimWorld, and we all huddle around it and get upset because we don't
Only Maggie and I have the fine cups at the moment, though. The others...
Hey, bro.
I mean...
I'll have you know, this is the finest of Walmart Crystal.
See, that joke loses effectiveness when used in conjunction with British people.
Because they're like, what are you talking about?
Asda? What? But yes, Patreon. So you can support us on Patreon and you get funky perks from it, such as you get to listen to MP3. So if you're at work and you're trying to pretend you're doing work, which kind of, whole watching a show gives it away. But if you got your earphones in and you're just listening to the show, no one can tell, as long as you can suppress the laughter when we roll like 3 ones in a row or something silly like that.
And everyone does it. Don't feel guilty. Everyone does that at work. Work sucks.
Absolutely.
We get it. It's the worst.
Like everyone laughs at us.
Yeah, that is never with us. It's always at us, of course. There's also other tiers, such as the access to Discord, and just generally the nice, warm, fuzzy feeling really deep down in the cockles of your heart that you are actually keeping our pets fed. All of us have pets, and all of them need food. And my pets are the best, obviously. But, the others have also got kind of nice pets, too. I mean, Bentham's even got rabbits, which would be suitable noms for my pets.
Oh my gosh, I loved seeing all the rabbit tweets. That was awesome.
I was thinking about that as well, as someone was saying who would win in a fight between Chomper and Siri, and I'm like, well, seeing as Siri is a predator and Chomper is a prey animal, probably Siri.
Yeah. And also the fact that they've been eating rabbits since they were very young. They're very proficient at this point at devouring rabbits. Not live ones, that would probably give them a little bit of a start, but it'd probably just make it more fun, frankly. But anyway, Patreon is a good thing, and if you have disposable cash, it's an awesome way of supporting us. If you don't worry. We don't love anyone more than anyone else. Even just being here watching the show is a fantastic amount of support, and thank you very, very much indeed. Splat, why don't you extol some more of the virtues of the tiers, because frankly I'm still bogged under trying to get the hand with all of them.
Yeah, Avic's in control of the Patreon now. We've done like restructuring and passing things
You're all
around.
doomed.
Basically, they were like, this
Discord.
Splattercat guy really fucking sucks at this job, so let's give it to Avic and see how he does. And I was like, fine, I'll take a demotion. That's cool. I'll take the pay cut. It's fine. I understand. I do suck at shit. I really do. And so anyways, at the $1 tier, you've got MP3s of the shows. At the $5 tier, you get bonus VODs. $15 tier, you get like a thing. $25 tier, you get a thing. I don't exactly remember what it all encompasses, but exactly the $25 tier, you get character sheets. 15, I think, is being reworked right now, as far as I understand it. And then there's a generosity tier for those goobers out there that just have too much money and are just like, wee, and just want to throw money at us without any thought of what they get from it. And so they just
get
fan their money out everywhere,
like,
and we go,
thanks
yay!
and fuzzy
And we
feelings,
dance in the money
and we
rain.
do stuff like having a second show on Fridays. That's because of Patreon. So that's that.
That's
I like
because
how
of patrons?
Splitters. I like
thought
how
that was because
Splitters
I
are
really
like.
wanted to like punish myself more by being in your company. I've been
I
a
like
very
how
naughty
Split-
boy. I need to
Give me
be
a
punished.
second. Havoc takes 9,997 physical.
It's over
damage,
9,000.
resisted by.
His charisma, so he takes none because he's awesome.
It
I'm
bounces
just
off his
stacking
winning
up
smile.
the debuffs. This character's going to last about 3 minutes into this session, and I can go lie in a bath full of ice. This is all my cunning plan.
Affect takes no damage and is instead forced to sing the national anthem backwards because he's mind controlled.
Is the Welsh national anthem in Welsh?
Yeah,
Just a question.
It is,
Wasn't the
it is.
language banned for a while? And so, like, what did you do during that period? Did you switch to, like, a new, like,
Oh, we
approved
sang it
anthem?
harder. You don't
Okay.
ban a language and expect it to go away. Well, I suppose you do in some places. And it has worked.
Well, it
some
worked in
places.
Hawaii, that's all I'm saying.
resilient.
By the way, it's officially hotter here than it is in Hawaii.
Wow.
Yeah. Anyway,
don't have
so you can also support us by subscribing on Twitch. We have new emotes. There are some more emotes coming, and we'll start like rotating them around. I don't think that the tier 2 subscriber actually has an emote at the moment, because it's still getting approved. And there's some more emotes being approved right now. Once they're approved, there'll be the full emote selection there.
Twitch has
so-
turned down a lot of Roll4It related dick emotes. It's been upsetting. We
Yeah.
keep sending dick emotes. They keep turning them down. We're just like, why do you do this to us? All we want to do is have wiener emotes, and you guys are just really being kind of mean about it. I don't understand.
I bet we can sneak TTP past them though.
Yeah, I think we can totally sneak TTP past them.
Not if they watch this VOD. Now they know we're up to something. They'll be like, what is TTP? I don't know. Ban it
By
on
the way, that
principle.
was 12 minutes TTP.
Oh god, we're getting meta now.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
We only have so many emote slots.
You can also support us by putting bits in the cup down there, and of course, by if you wish to do one-off, you can do a one-off tip, which will also go in the pot down there, which is currently kind of full and will explode any moment. So, you know, if you want to do that, that would be awesome. So, anyway, we are playing Shadowrun, which is an RPG set in the 6th world, taking place about 60 years from now, where magic has come back to the world. There are orcs, there are elves, there are dwarves, there are trolls, all living amongst meta-humanity, and frankly, all of them get jobs and stuff and do... Whoa, there we go, nice explosion. And, you know, there are even dragons in charge of megacorps. It's kind of dystopian. Megacorps rule, there's pollution, magical terrorists. The whole place kind of sucks to be, you know, anyone but, say, the leader of a megacorp. Our group had been asked by Sedekrup to investigate someone possibly shorting their stock. They investigated, found that someone was... Pardon me, planning to short the stock by the name of Ruhr Metal, a company that was taking on the state of corrupt, especially for heavy industries in the region of Europe. Then they found out that they were being bankrolled by Frankfurter Bank of Verden. They also then found that somehow there was an attack planned that would devalue state of corrupt. They went to Catanom in the SOX, the Saar-Lorraine Luxembourg containment zone, to try and hunt down whoever was doing this. They found a toxic cult by the name of Demon Core. They found that they had taken over the old nuclear reactor there and a bunker nearby. They infiltrated, managed to find Jade's mum, who had been kidnapped and traded over to them somehow by someone. She's not particularly doing very well at the moment. They then proceeded to charge inwards to the reactor core, where it was currently in the process of being melted down by the leader of the cult, Tsar, who they managed to stop, and they are currently in the middle of fighting Tsar, because although they managed to scram the reactor and prevent it from overloading, they don't seem to be able to actually do much damage to him, and he doesn't seem to be able to do much damage to them, so it's kind of a stalemate situation so far, mainly because of my really good sulk rolls. So we'll dive back in the middle of combat, and I'll find some combat music. And if everybody could roll me initiative after selecting your characters.
Except me.
Except you, because, yeah, you're unconscious and probably about to die.
I'm shortly gonna die of stun.
He's a literal deadbolt now.
I was unjacked, right?
Yeah, you
I
done
wasn't
Jax,
checked in.
I think. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
moved.
done.
I think I'm out of the. Wow. It's bad.
Need to find a way to change my initiative.
Oh, I didn't have my character selected because I'm not on a page with. Oh, never mind. I see it now. Like way back here. I'll reroll.
You just reduce a few things. There doesn't seem to be a way for me to easily turn off the passive adept powers on the spreadsheet, so bear with me while I'm just popping things in here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Unacceptable.
Done. Unfortunately, it was after the show last night where I was able to probably look through how what's this called, a dead zone with the magic.
The what?
A void.
A void.
The void. Yeah.
Yeah, when you said no adept powers, I simply didn't use any of my active adept powers, but I wasn't sure how that affected it because it drops your actual magic rating, which turns off of the passive ones as well, and I wasn't doing it last time. Sorry about that, but I do know about it now, which is why his initiative's a lot lower.
Yeah, I was wondering about that last time. So, right, someone hasn't added initiative. Who is it? Oh, Deadbolt, yeah, and you're down. Fair enough. Right.
Has Gato added his initiative?
Oh, good point. And Gato is
Yeah,
currently
gotta get-
on Jazz, isn't he?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
He's always on jazz. Just assume yes.
Yeah, he's always jazzed up. He's pretty jazzy.
Jazz hands.
Ah.
Did he actually ever do that? As a result,
Yeah.
as a result,
I
he
think
did.
at one point
think
all
it was-
of us did it.
That's fantastic.
It's gotta be first episode. It's too obvious for an online entertainer. It's
I'm very
too
pleased
easy.
Very
Oh, I
cool.
want to give a shout out to Yargan, who made a 3D model of Jade's headset, which is pretty cool. And he made like a bunch of versions of it. And so thanks, bud. It's cool. I'm always amazed. Actually, the person who made that fan art of Sandeep, wow. That was like some amazing fan art.
Oh, yeah.
I think you shared it out, Tag, or Splat. So good.
Oh yeah. It was cool. It was cool.
It's
right.
cool.
Severed heads.
Keep sending us that fan art.
Yeah, do it. And post it on like the Twitters and the Reddits and stuff. So, at the start of the round, you are in the reactor core, which you managed to dump loads of water onto, you managed to scram it, and now, unfortunately, Tsar's kind of sitting there mashing buttons, trying to get the system working again. Gatto is going to charge into combat, and he's going to try and do a grapple. Because there's not much else he can do, because he doesn't like killing. Unarmed. Please tell me he is unarmed.
I bet he doesn't.
He has no unarmed. He gets 2 from charging. And 2 hits is respectable. Yeah, and right, Gatto runs up behind Tsar while Tsar's busy working on the console, just trying to make it work, trying to somehow get a response from it. And he just goes up and bear hugs him from behind and lifts him off the ground a little bit. Gatto is the only one of you who's actually close to the physical size of Tsar. And for a moment, Tsar is kind of lifted off the ground, hands strapped to his sides, unable to move. He's successful. Tsar is now going to go and is going to try and get out of it.
Get out of it.
God. 1 success versus... One success. He stays grappled. Baltier, you'll go.
Okay. Could you remind me again the effect of shooting into melee combat now? No, that
It
Gato's
would be
putting
a
himself into melee.
minus... Off the top of my head, it's -2 to your die.
Okay, and if I miss, do I hit? Is there a chance I'll hit?
Yeah,
Gato?
I'll make you roll again versus Gatto.
Okay. Well, given that, then. Run is a free action, isn't it?
Yeah,
Effectively.
yeah. Your running isn't really determined by an action. It's kind of over the entire combat round, not pass.
Okay. Well, where is he? He's in there. Right. Well, the first thing, since Gato has placed himself between Deadbolt and the enemy, I'm gonna try and stabilize Deadbolt in any way that I can.
Okay.
Well-
You run over. Make a first aid check.
Okay. Is that
-2
with my?
because you ran.
Okay. Let me just double check that because it might actually be close enough. 1, 3, 9. Yeah, just 2 meters outside my walk distance. Is that with medkit bonus as well? Because I've got like that
Yeah,
little
yeah.
satchel medkit. Cool. So was this a first aid or
Yep.
medicine?
First aid.
First aid. Okay. Just checking. And with a medkit, you add the dice equal to its rating. Is that correct?
Yes, you do. If you got the wireless bonus on.
Mm-hmm. Will wireless work in here though?
I'd say that you could be close enough, like you literally have the medkit right next to you, in that it would
my
work.
hand,
You
yeah.
could like literally plug it in if you wanted.
Okay, cool.
Well, come on. He couldn't use his grenade, wireless grenade.
Don't make it worse for me.
Shh.
One.
No, I'm
hit is
saying
enough.
that's what
That
happened
was
to you when
-2
you were
as
trying to
well.
use
Sorry,
that.
Let me add that in.
Oh,
I'll re-roll it if that's
Okay.
all right. Sorry about that.
3
2
hits in total.
successes.
3, 1, 2, isn't it? Or
No, I hadn't added the -2.
oh, okay.
So I just re-rolled completely the second time. With less.
Sure. Either way, you get enough hits to know that Deadbolt is not injured. He is currently just unconscious.
Okay. Is
Although
there
you
any
will...
way that I can prevent him from, like, immediately his brain exploding the moment the slap patch runs out? Or whatever?
Nope. The slap patch is basically taking care of it for the moment. You will have to wait until the slap patch runs out. Otherwise, you'll have to try and directly counteract effectively amphetamine he's got in his body, which could be more dangerous.
Okay.
You just have to wait for him to kind of go into shock, I guess. You
So
also know
they
you've
have
got
that
about
pulp
40
I always
fiction
think
minutes.
about
So...
this of like, I know that in 40 minutes I'm gonna suddenly be dying, but up till
Yeah.
then nothing can be done.
That is such an awkward position to be in. Wow.
Well, it was
You
either
seem
that or
like-
we leave him in the jail cell unconscious and he just doesn't participate in the rest of the mission.
One of these options leads to him dying. The other one leads to him having a long sleep.
I feel like we've learned our lesson after making Daleric be unconscious for like 2 weeks straight. That
True,
like after
true.
I try not to leave characters unconscious now because it never seems to work out.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Just
Tag.
put a slap patch on him.
Tag, what do you want to do? Is that a pass?
Is there anything I can
There's
do?
plenty of things you can do.
Like, where's the
Well,
ladder up to the next
the ladder
area?
still works.
Because- Like, where is the ladder? Is that a ladder?
Yeah. No, that the thing next to Jade though, and the one right to the left of you
Yeah,
are
like
ladders.
2 meters to your left, there's a ladder.
Oh, those are ladders. They look like little white sticks to me.
Yeah, because
okay.
they go up to ladders on the next floor.
That's what a cross section of a ladder looks
Yeah.
like. Splat.
Hmm.
The rungs, as they call them.
Are those me? Well, the
I
upright?
can move. Not very far. So I will run, I guess, if you can run on a ladder.
The ladder will take your action. The run is
Oh,
just
kind of.
free, so yeah.
Movement.
Okay, so I'll run, do the action. That should take me up to like here. And then do I still have all my run left over?
Yeah, you've got all your run. The ladder is milling action, the rest is movement.
Okay. So I'll move over to like here. And then that's it for me.
Sure. That brings us to Jade.
I don't think there's much I can do, and I'm not gonna be able to walk over there very quickly. And I don't have any long range weapons because I have like pistols. So
Take all the explosives you've got and chuck them into the reactor core.
that sounds like a terrible idea. I want to kill all of us. I think I'm gonna chill because I don't have any more movement. I don't think I have much for movement.
I think maybe EE also wants to go away and just lie in a bath full of ice. Oh well, party wipe. Oh well, see you next week, everyone. Bye.
Little bit tempting. So cool.
We can go back to Dark Heresy. But we can play it with like D&D rules or something because the Dark
Shadowrun
Heresy
rules.
rules below.
Shadowrun rules. Super
Yeah.
lethal.
Basically anything
written,
with the Dark Heresy rules.
I've written Dark Heresy with Shadowrun rules. Like, it's totally playable. So if you're going to chill, we'll go next round. That brings us to Gatto, who is going to just secure his grip on Tsar. Basically, the more net hits he gets on his test, the more Tsar's to beat. Oh god, where's his unarmed? You know what? He's going to edge it with exploding.
Such a good use of edge.
Yeah.
So amazing. Also
yeah.
glitch.
Glitch, one hit, no sixes.
Oh, Gatto.
And with that, Tsar pushes backwards and shoves Gatto. Gatto trips backwards over the form of Deadbolt and...
Oh, that was unfortunate. I'm so glad I didn't go right behind
Yeah.
him now. That worked out so well for me. I'm just like, oh, okay, he seems fine. And then, whoop, boom. I'm like, oh.
Tsar is now going to, having given up on the console, step here, pick up Deadbolt's assault rifle.
Oh, I thought he was going to pick
pick
Deadbolt
up
up
me.
and throw him into the reactor then. I was like, no.
Well, that's just not fair.
He's going to step
I
here,
know.
he's going to pick up Deadbolt. And he's going to attempt to take Deadbolt to the reactor and throw him in. That's a really good idea.
No.
You actually
What?
doing this?
Yeah.
I don't think you can. You've already declared your action.
Balthier, though, you can because you're in base contact with a Deadbolt, we can count that
Yeah.
as in combat, and you can choose to grab on since he's leaving your zone of influence. So if you want to do that, you can.
Do I know him? I mean, grabbing onto another guy is just, but
Okay, cool.
barely
Yeah, he takes
being
him,
introduced.
and
Yeah, okay, I'll grab onto whatever part of him I can.
okay, call it
I hope it's not a lewd part.
strength plus unarmed, and
Okay.
versus strength plus unarmed. It'll be a tug of war over Deadbolt.
It's a natural handle, man. Just grab it.
It's true. It's a natural towel rail. Right, so unarmed, I have. Let me see. Where's my combat skills? So strength plus unarmed. Let me just change. I'll just roll an unarmed roll with strength as the modifier.
Yeah, or you
I
can
mean.
use the SR dice roller button.
It's easier this way. Any situational modifier? Because I haven't run now. Or is that still in effect?
You're
until
still
I-
running. Yeah, you're still running the entire pass because you're the entire
So it's
round.
-2 on that, yeah?
Yeah.
Sorry, Deadbolt. I really am sorry. Nope.
Critical glitch.
Yep.
Do you want to nullify critical glitch?
Nope.
I don't have a secondary character, by the way. I haven't got that ready yet.
You're all gonna fall into the reactor, and then it's just gonna be me and Jade.
So with that,
If I die, I'm just gonna go
He-
make pizza.
pulls Deadbolt.
Look how sad she is about that. Don't let this happen to her.
He pulls Deadbolt, and Balthier, you go to grab onto Deadbolt, but you're kind of off balance because you've just kind of leant over to first aid him, and you're pulled forwards. And at that time, he with one arm scoops Deadbolt up over his shoulder, and then he picks you up with a sheer ridiculous show of strength, picks both of you up, and stumbles backwards towards the reactor core.
Surely he must have to roll for picking someone else up. Like, I know a critical glitch is bad for me, but that's like him now being able to perform a super feat.
He's not.
That's a
picking
little
you up
bit different from
he's
me
not so much picking you up, as so
failing.
much carrying your momentum as it goes through because you've fallen forwards, and you fall through the railings
So
past
the
him.
martial arts, you don't really tend to just be able to hoist someone up and then carry them because of their momentum. You might be able to throw them or roll them.
Yeah,
and
it's
if that's
more
what
a
he's
throw.
doing,
I described
sure.
it poorly. You go over the banister here
Okay.
and make a reaction plus agility check to hold on to the banister as you go over.
Okay, this will be SR dice at this point then.
Yeah, yeah.
Reaction unmodified because my stuff isn't running.
Yeah, and this is not modified by your run because this is a reaction. So much.
Okay. Still modified by wounds, though, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, let me just check how many wounds I've got. That would be 1, I believe. So
Yeah.
4
so
successes.
You kind of end up staggering forwards as he pulls you past, and you go over the top of the banister, but as you go over it, you grab on and end up hanging over the top of that valve, which is still kind of spewing a little bit of steam, although it's kind of come less now. If you can resist with body plus any heat protection you have.
Okay, let me just check my heat protection. Would that be fire resistance?
Yes, it would.
Okay. This is 2 plus body. Okay. This isn't affected by wounds, though, is it?
No. Soak rolls aren't affected by wounds.
One.
You resist all of it because it was just 1 point of damage.
Okay. Excellent.
With that, he's going to take Deadbolt's body, and the reactor's so far away, but he really wants to throw it in the reactor.
Is there any way I can like spend or burn edge for him to fail?
You can burn edge to wake up. He's instead going to move around here, but he's going to move at half speed because he's carrying you. That's a run. Balthier, you're up.
What are my options move-wise from this point?
You can climb out of it as a complex action. You won't need to test for that since you've got reasonable stats. I wouldn't make you test for it. So you can climb out as a complex action if you want.
Okay. That seems like a reasonable thing to do, and then I can still run. Is that right? Because run is. Oh no, actually, I've already moved this combat fast.
Have you? Have you got any move left? Because you said that your run, you only use 2 meters of run, which means that the rest of your run you've got left then.
Okay. Then that means I've got another. Take 2 off that. Another 10 meters.
Okay.
Okay, so I catch up to them. Can't do anything, but I'm right behind him.
Cool. So you run straight up behind him as he's trying to lug a Deadbot across.
Yeah.
That brings us to Tag.
Out of breath at this point, panting heavily. Only able to keep up. Keep up. Tag, I really hope you can do something. I don't know. You know, Tag. I think you're living to your full potential. A rousing song right now would probably lift everyone's spirits, put us in the right kind of Leon slaying evil mood.
Or I could just shoot
Wait,
him.
he's not a bard. What is happening?
Yeah, I'll be damned if I'm the bard.
You'd be shooting through steam, but the steam's only a -4 now. It was a -5 last turn.
Oh, then I can't do that.
I said it's
Well,
bad.
I guess kind of a bard because you can do like inspiration
leadership,
is like
see?
leadership. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of are a bard.
Yeah. Sorry, dude.
Maybe not an
guys don't
instrumental
lie.
bard, but like like
You're not one of those
poet
annoying little
or
skill bards, though. You're a proper bard.
He's a
I'm like
thought
I'm
leader.
like a Tony Robbins type. You can do it person. I did it, even though I have a massive chin. You can do it too.
Tag, what are you gonna do?
I don't think there is anything I can do right now. So I already moved. I can't shoot, so I'm just gonna pass.
Jade's got 0 initiative. That brings us to next turn.
can I? Because I didn't do anything last time. Could I actually move?
No, because you didn't do anything
Okay.
last turn.
Okay.
Gatto is gonna get up. Oh, there's nothing that Gatto can do. He doesn't have any move left.
Throw your gun, Gato. Normally I'd be totally against this, but he's got nothing else he can do.
Throw my gun. Who?
Oh God, he's Ulysses.
He picks up Deadbolt's gun then, and he's gonna lob it really hard, and try that, because he can't do anything else. Like, his pistol doesn't do anything. So, oh god, he's got no thrown weapons either.
No. Everyone told me the Gato was amazing. It could just like destroy everything ever.
He rolled
Wow.
double ones.
He's gonna
This is-
he's gonna hit both me and Deadbolt. He's gonna ricochet off my skull and smack Deadbolt in the back.
As he
of
goes
his.
to throw the gun,
Oh, it's fantastic.
he pulls it up, put the assault rifle up, throws it over arm, but as he does it, he lets go. It hits the ground, the bullet fires off and hits him. Deadbolt, can you roll
That
me?
gun did not pass the drop test.
What's the damage on your gun? No, it did not. No, it did not.
Damage on the gun.
Is
Is
it
this
10
the
minus
this
2?
is the 97?
Yeah.
This is so good.
Yeah, I think damage is 10.
-7? -2, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, where do I find the soak button? Soak, there we go. With a -2 armor penetration. He takes 3 points of damage, stun, as the bullet hits him. And he stays upright, but he's not going to try that again. That brings us to a new round.
I feel like Gato is pretty much the poster child of why you shouldn't do drugs. It's clearly
Yeah.
affected his,
Yeah.
his mental agility at this point.
So if everyone wants to...
Poor Gato.
If I was to burn an edge to wake up, how would that work? How soon would that go wrong on me again?
You'd wake up at 1 HP.
Would he
But I have
still
more
go
than that
down
currently.
later on, though? Oh, that was a good roll.
I do still have all my health.
Wait, no, that didn't go through right. Damn it, that wasn't a good roll. I've got to re-roll it. Balls. It's not as bad of a roll as it could have been, I suppose.
Right.
Sorry, I forgot to... I pulled down my reaction, but I forgot to adjust the amount of dice I had the first time.
Gato is going to join you. I think he can make that at a charge. And he's going to try again. Do a grapple. Situation modifier, friends in combat, outnumbering enemies. 0 successes. I will roll.
Out of curiosity, if we do party wipe, are we just going to make new characters on stream?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay, something to look forward to, Zach.
No party wipe. What the heck?
Well, the problem is there's like fog and steam and shit, so nobody can do anything. Like
I know.
it's just like, all right.
I share your resistance to the idea of us all dying. However, the situation does seem to make this a
Balthier, you're up.
reasonable likelihood. Right. Okay. Well, since I'm here now,
Shoot him with a warhawk.
I can't remember which. I did have the Warhawk out, didn't I?
Yep.
Because I was going to shoot him from the wall, and then people were in the way, so I didn't.
I think you've got the Warhawk out, and I think it's got like 3 rounds left in it, off the top of my head.
Yes. So I'm gonna try and shoot him with the Warhawk.
Okay. Go for it.
So aim, simple action, and then shoot.
Yep, go for
Yep.
it. Sounds good to me.
So that'll give me +1 for the aim. 5 successes.
Wow.
Ooh.
That ass whooping though.
Still managed a pretty good defense, but he is hit. That is 11. He takes... Oh, he takes 7 points of stun. As the round impacts into him, knocking him backwards, he lets go of Deadbolt as he's knocked to the ground.
Fantastic.
Kind of leaving him on the floor there and Deadbolt there.
Quick, Jade, step on his neck.
I'm so far away.
Run!
The only one that
Going,
can do it.
"Ugh."
It's all down to you. The rest of us aren't going to take any actions anymore. We're just going to leave it to you.
We all back away 1 meter.
I'm like on the other side of the. I'm way back here.
And have those running shoes on.
Have
Use your
those
wireless shoe. It'll
Tag,
get
you're
You're
you
gonna
there.
cross this whole thing in like a turn. It's easy.
Shadowrun, everything's wireless. Your wireless shoe.
Gives me plus running.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's
Tag,
such
what are you
goals.
doing?
I'm moving to here. And then is the penalty still -4 for shooting it? Well, he's
-3.
prone now too. What is the penalty for shooting at somebody prone?
Minus 2,
You
isn't it?
can't see him, but you can hold a shot for when he gets up if you want.
I will do that then.
Okay, so that'll be a -4 in total, -1 for holding, -3, but he'll get up. Jade, you're up.
I have like no dice left, but I just want to do something.
Yeah, I'm like. Do I climb the ladder and go up the other way? Does it look like you? Well, I guess I can't see because I'm on the other end.
Yep.
I'm almost tempted to just go back to where my mom's at.
Yeah, this is a wipe. We're all going to die. I'm just going to spend the rest of my time I've got left doing something I
I
want.
mean, downshot, she
I-
might be dead by the time you get back there. She only had like 30 minutes left, and it took us 20 to get here, so...
Shut up! That is stop it.
Yeah, she ran
I'm
into
just
like
saying,
a
it
call
looks
and
like
she's
we've
been
got like a
filleted.
30%
No,
overdraft.
she has a comm link. I gave her a comm link, and I just asked
Yeah,
her
but
like.
wait,
And
in a
she's
reactor.
been calling you for like ages. You're in the reactor. She's like, Jade, help! There's someone here, and he's cutting my legs
No,
off.
she don't even like retro do that. E.
Wow.
Stop it. You
Help,
just
Jade! Help! Help! He said if you come and save me, then I'll live.
live. Stop it.
This
How
is
do I
like
move
having
myself to the
agony
top?
sentiment.
Do I
The
go
rest of
like
us
You're
down
have
such
to
a
just-
jerk.
A complex action to go up any ladder, and you can go up the ladder, and then you continue moving.
Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do I go diagonal?
Yep.
Can I go diagonal? Oh, okay, shit. Then I calculated wrong. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
People are really getting the use of the evil emote.
Yeah, you guys are evil. Actually, no, I want to be like here because I want to be able to shoot him. Can I try to shoot him from here?
Use your action to go up the ladder.
It's not actually evil.
Okay, well, I'm gonna like ready my pistol and just like hold it then,
Okay.
like, and try to use this as cover, I guess, or whatever this thing is. I'm guessing there's like a. It looks like there's like a railing thing here.
You
that's
take
a
cover as a
ladder.
simple action. You don't have a simple action.
Okay, well, whatever. Fine then. I'm gonna stand here with my
You can
pistol
stand
out.
behind
Okay?
the cover, but you're not being covered by it because you didn't say you're taking cover. Cover doesn't work unless you say it.
Gatto is going to grab Deadbolt and is going to spend his action moving half move with Deadbolt to here. No more Deadbolt fighting.
There we go. That's,
Actually,
that's
I'm not going
much
to play
better.
devil's advocate. I've learned my lesson. I'm not going to say what
he's-
We've
he's
learned not to
prone.
theorize about any potential future occurrences that could cause
No,
this
no, no.
problem.
Czar could oppose that, but Czar's prone, so you have a negative to it. So Czar elected not to, because that'd be his reaction. Balthier, you're up.
Okay, let me just check if I've got my other gun in the
I seem to have lost Czar's go, actually. Give me a sec.
marbles.
Yeah, I think Czar missed his go last turn,
Okay.
and he'll go after you then, because he missed his go last turn.
No, let him have his go because
No, it's a long
otherwise-
time gone. Balthier, you're up.
How much is it to pull out a gun, like an action?
Simple action, unless you want to do
Simple
a quick
action.
draw.
No. And is it basically a free action to put a gun away or just drop it straight away?
Free action to drop it.
Okay. So, seeing this guy prone right in front of me, and now the deadbolt has been removed and Gatto's legging it with him, I just drop. Actually, I just kind of toss up my Warhawk, and then with my other hand, pull out my shotgun in the time it takes, and I try to get a shot off.
Okay, strictly you wouldn't be able to use that in combat, so you'd have to take a step back, because
I'm not in combat. He's 1 meter away from me.
he should have been on the same tile, but because him and Deb were on the same tile, I had to move him around.
Oh,
to make it
okay.
work.
Then that changes
But it's fine. You know, you can do that. You just take a step backwards, and he'll try and make a melee attack on the ground, which is going to fail because he's on the ground with penalties, because prone is massive negative.
Or I could just shoot him with my Warhawk again.
Oh, shoot me with your Warhawk.
The whole
Shoot him
idea
with
was
the
that I
Warhawk
thought
is
he'd
always a
been
good
thrown
plan.
back. So no, I'll just go with the Warhawk, and
Okay.
I'll just attack him with that. Let me see.
Then you can do a aim if you want, because you've got a simple action to fire and a simple action to...
Yep. And I think I shall. My awesome move, tarnished with the fact that forgot about it.
I'll put him in the proper tile. There you go.
Thank you.
He's gonna try and dodge. No, actually, no. He gets a normal dodge. You get a bonus to hit. You get plus, I think it's plus 3 dice, because you're attacking someone with a ranged weapon who is within 5 meters of you, who's prone. So add another 3 die. Just roll 3 die.
Oh, okay. So it's three
It's
down.
not a penalty to me to dodge. It's a penalty to you. A bonus to you to hit. So you get 3 dice extra.
Oh, right. Okay.
You get 1 more net
Just
hit,
attack.
so he gets 10 points of stun.
Ow.
He resists quite well.
He does. And with that resistance,
Why was there a
He goes-
D20 in there?
what?
On my screen, one of the dice is a D20 for some reason, showing a 14.
It is. Cheat
Yeah,
hacks.
it is.
God damn.
Yeah, I was trying
I mean,
to
it's
get all
not
the
come
net
up in the
hits.
roll. It's just really weird.
Peter!
And with
This is
that,
why we don't play games with EE anymore.
Tsar kind of pushes himself up on his elbows, and he sort of scowls at you, Balthus, as you put the muzzle down to his face and drop the hammer. Unconscious, non-lethal.
Oh, I was going to say, is he dead? I would have
It's
done
a
something a
stun.
little bit more flourishy if I thought that was going to happen. Okay, well, you know, okay, so he's standing up, so he's staring straight at me as I level the gun at his face. I'm just going to say, you've forgotten the face of your father, and pull off a round.
Happy Father's Day. Bam! With that,
Indeed.
it hits him like
Happy
from that far
Father's
away
Day. Oh my god.
into the mask. The mask kind of caves inwards a little bit. The bulletproof material not quite taking the force of a Warhawk at point blank. And he just recoils and is knocked to the ground and is unmoving.
Okay.
And with that, we'll go back to non-combat time.
I shout over the railing, we should probably get out of here.
Yeah, we need to move quickly.
What about him?
Does
He
he have
isn't
a
dead.
mask or something? Grab his mask, that's all we need.
No, wait. Is he dead?
No.
Take him with, if you
Okay.
can.
I look over at Gato. He's still carrying Deadbolt. I'll try. And I'll try to lift him. How big
Over
is
the comms, I'll just say, people pay a good penny for him.
What's your
Or
strike,
I'll
Balthus?
try
Nguyen.
to lift him.
Because we don't have pennies.
Maybe oldie worldy
credit.
collector's item pennies worth lots of yen.
Balthus, what's your strength?
My strength is 4.
Okay, roll me 8 die then, because it's double strength.
5 successes.
Yeah, strangely, effortlessly, you watch as Balthier hoists this huge man, much bigger than him, onto his shoulders, and Fireman carries him to the door.
Slightly impressive.
Just doing my work. Someone's got to do it.
Being the guy.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not carrying shit.
Well, to be fair, your deck probably weighs a ton. It's a big
Does
bit
it,
of
though?
gear.
It's
I don't know
compact.
how-
It's inside me.
Oh, it's an implanted deck. Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
have an implanted deck.
Right, okay.
Balthier, as you go across past the railings,
Mm-hmm.
you notice Tsar stir, and I need you to make a...
Knock him
strength
out.
plus unarmed.
Strength plus unarmed.
God, guys, don't be pervy. Jeez.
I can't
It's
even
the internet.
imagine.
Everything's gonna take a 4chan swing.
Nice.
There's nothing you could do about it.
No, you got a 0.
I got a 0.
Yeah.
Okay, so despite the fact he burns a point of edge to wake up, he gets up and he tries to push himself into the reactor. And for a moment, Balthier, you see him kind of shift his weight and push off the wall on the side as if he's trying to knock himself, possibly of you, but you'd let go, over into the reactor core. And at the last moment, you kind of grab him by the scruff of the shirt. As he goes over, yank him back, his head hits the railing, and he goes unconscious again. And you just...
Yep. Don't even react. It's just another day in the life of Balthier, honestly.
There we go.
We might want to make sure that we tie him up before we move out of here as well.
You carrying any manacles or zip ties?
I am. I got plasteel manacles.
Right, so we meet at the exit point, and I wait for Tag to actually get him manacled then.
Okay. You put on the plasteel manacles? Hands
Yep.
or feet?
Both, because I have multiple sets.
Yeah, I would
Actually,
say
I'll put
both.
him. Yeah, I say both because he's getting carried. I was gonna say he wasn't getting carried, but it'll work.
I was wondering if you could put something, because you guys, when you cast stuff, are you normally using hand actions or vocal stuff also?
Usually it's both.
Channeling the power into my...
Yeah, maybe we might want to like tie his mouth or something. I don't know.
Does he cast?
He's a
'Cause the
mage.
void
He's a
zone-
mage. I'm just afraid he's gonna cast something.
Oh, that's fine. As Jake says this, I kind of and she seems to be directing questions towards Tag. I'm assuming, knowing that he's a mage. I looked at him like, well, do what you got to do, and I kind of take a knee so that he's a little bit low to the ground and easier for Tag to access the helmet or whatever he wants to do.
Give him an apple. If only we had apples.
I know.
I mean, we're in a
Roast him
void
like a
zone
hog.
right now. I'm not too concerned about him casting. Once we get
Well,
out of
we're
the void
leaving.
zone, we can.
Well, we're leaving the void.
Not for a while. The bunker
the-
we're going back to, the entire area is still in the void zone. If we're going back to the bunker, that was a void zone.
No,
I couldn't
it was
cast.
only
Nope.
it was only that one area that we passed through was where the void started.
How come I
mean-
wasn't allowed to cast when we were at the bunker then? Because I couldn't cast magic at the bunker when we were outside. I wasn't allowed to.
I think
Far
you
be
were
it from me
allowed
to interrupt
to.
in your
People just
discussions,
notice.
but whatever we're going to do, we should do it quickly. He's not getting any lighter.
Fair enough. Let's. All right, where are we at this point, EE?
You're kind of just at the entrance, just figuring out what you want to do with your captive.
Entrance.
The entrance
of
to the
what?
reactor.
Okay.
Miss Jade, might I suggest you reunite with your mother?
Yeah, we should probably get her and then get out of here.
Okay, so at this
all right,
point, just
we're
so I
going.
can clarify, your captive is manacled hands and feet.
Yes.
Okay.
I think it might
And
need
I'm gonna,
clarifying exactly where the mana void begins and ends, though, seeing
It's
as we're
halfway through the
approaching
bunker.
there. Right. So the place with the cells is still inside it.
Yeah. That was, I think 10 meters inside was the cells, maybe a bit more. So you continue in as you get to the junction where your mum was waiting, because she said that this junction would lead out to the original nuclear plant and would actually take you outside the mountain to go through the bunker again. She's still there. She's waiting there quite nervously with her gun. She sees you approach. Oh, it scared me a little bit there, Jade. Were you... And she sees Tsar, and she kind of noticeably recoils a little bit. Is he alive?
I'm gonna hold her and take the gun because she's clearly shaking and put
Yeah.
it back in my holster and be like, "It's fine. We've got to get moving though. Can you walk?"
Yeah, sure, I can walk. And she kind of gets to her feet, noticeably swaying a little bit, and she holds on to you for a little bit of balance.
Yeah, I'll hold on to her and we'll move forward.
Okay. If we go this way, it leads back into the plant itself, and You don't have to go out through the bunker that way.
Sounds good.
They use this way.
I'm gonna look at the rest of the
bits of
group
industrial
and
machinery.
be like, and I'm gonna kind of like point to. I guess you guys are all carrying people except for Tag.
He's carrying his ego. It still counts.
So maybe I'm gonna direct Tag to maybe go first, since you guys are carrying people, and then I'll just like hold my pistol out while I'm like holding my mom to give him cover.
Okay, I guess I go first.
I love the way he's like, I appear to be in a position where I cannot easily say no.
Well, I've got
Damn it.
2 body. I mean, you know, normally I'm not
Damn
used
it.
to being the guy that goes first.
Okay,
I'm with you,
Tag,
man. I have.
If you can make a
what's my
perception
body?
check,
3?
do you have low light or thermal?
Yeah, it's in the helmet.
Okay, in which case it'll only be a -3 because it is very dark ahead. It looks like the lights here have turned off, presumably because the reactor was scrammed.
I'm right by him too, and I have my.
Okay, you're right by him. If
My
you could do the
ocular
same, then that would be a -3. You've got thermal and
A radar sense and a bunch of other stuff.
have you got thermal or low light?
Yeah, I have thermal.
Sure. So yeah, a perception with -3.
Yeah, the guy who usually goes first is currently unconscious because he went first.
What did we learn about going
1.
first?
It's really bad. And with those rolls, I'm not too confident that you're going to spot the well-dressed white-haired elf leveling a sniper rifle at us right now. Bad times are on the way.
Stop it, Avik.
Oh, it's okay. We're fine. He's only aiming at old women.
Yeah. So with that, you slowly head through without seemingly any response. It seems like this place is very quiet. You notice large sections of it have got bits of masonry that have kind of fallen down, chunks of concrete, ceiling tiles are out. There are obvious tracks that someone has brought something with wheels through here more recently, through the dust, and you know it's been moved around in several places, but it doesn't look like there's anyone here now. If you can all, however, make me a radiation resistance roll. So that'll be your body plus any radiation resistance you have.
Okay, and that was I think 6. Yeah, it's 9. Ooh, pretty decent rolls so far.
Wow. Gato as well.
Yeah, I'm looking at Gatto's stats now. Okay,
Got a good
anyone
body,
rolling
right?
less than 3, you take 3 minus whatever you rolled stun damage from radiation.
Damn. What about my mom? She's pretty
I mean,
messed
she's
up.
already got acute radiation
Let me
poisoning. I
roll.
don't think.
I don't
it's
think
gonna
it
matter.
even takes
Yeah.
on her Geiger counter anymore.
It's like icing
Yeah.
on icing at this point.
Surprisingly, does very well.
I've got a
Oh,
I've got a quick question. The thing with health and overflow, is the overflow the thing where past that you're definitely dead?
What do you mean, stun or physical?
On the damage stuff, I've got in physical
It's-
health and
right now
overflow
this goes
13.
into your physical because it'll go into your physical.
Hmm.
It'll overflow is below your physical itself. So stun overflows to physical, physical overflows into overflow,
Dead.
and then dead after the overflow.
But yeah, that was the question because because the slap patch gives me its rating in stun damage when I wake up, right?
No,
Well,
it gives
not when I
you
wake up,
whatever it
after the time.
removed, and I think it removed, what was it, 10 or 11 from you?
It was 9.
9,
removed.
so you take 9 back. I don't think it gives you the
Oh.
rating, I think it gives you whatever it took off.
Oh, in that
Plus
case,
1,
then I
plus 1.
wouldn't die when the feedback happened. I think last stream you guys said that it was the rating.
I believe it's whatever it took off, plus 1. The rating is just the cap on
Oh,
what
then
can
it
do.
would exactly take me to 0.
How
I'll take,
much
I'll take the damage from the radiation.
does your stun right now overflow into physical right now? Because that you just took 2 stun points.
Yeah, I've just done that now, so I've now taken 2 physical.
Right, so you were calculating where. Right, okay.
Okay.
I was confused where we were.
Balthier, you notice that... no, sorry. Gatto would notice because he's carrying Deadbolt. Oh, he's not looking good.
Do you think you could do anything for him, Tag?
For Deadbolt?
Yeah.
Nah, there's what I could do. I already did with the slap patch. Ain't nothing you can do at this point.
Well, we better keep moving then.
Someone could first aid him, or
Oh, can we first aid him? I was tag
He's
normally
got
does all
stun
the healing.
damage. First aid doesn't get stun.
he's got physical now
Just
because it's
took
overflowed.
physical.
It's not much, but I guess it'd help.
Yeah, but once I first aid you, you can't be first aided again. So I'm gonna wait till it's worse because my first aid's gonna hugely overshoot like the 1 or 2 damage you have.
Meta knowledge. We just had a discussion that Deadbolt would die if he gets any more.
Well, when the effect of the slap patch hits, I will pass below health, but I won't hit the overflow. So I think that means I'll still be.
How does that work? Like, how does...
How much
How
below your physical track will you be?
2.
Then you won't be dead. You'll still be bleeding out.
Yeah. So I won't
Okay.
instantly die, but
In
I
which
will
case,
still
that's fine.
need
Yeah.
best doing
Okay.
that.
So
Yeah, and I think Matt just wants him to
yeah.
go as far as he can. Yeah.
Don't drop
Uh,
me too hard, because that'll take too much damage, and I
You said
will.
How
you were
many-
gonna die, so
How much does our med kit have in it? Because we used it before too.
basically almost infinite supplies until the GM says, yeah, it's
Okay.
being used a lot now.
All right. It's like
Or until,
replenishes
glitches
every rest or something. Okay.
So yeah, you continue on through Catanom, and after about 30 minutes almost of walking, you get out through a set of double doors, and you walk out into what appears to be a dim sort of light filtering through the trees to the west. Around you seems to be
We should be careful.
quiet
We
and empty.
we should be careful. Both, yeah, right?
That's right, miss.
We saw some more of the spirits tag.
Oh, yes, we did. I'm sorry, in the excitement, we forgot to mention it, but we saw several, actually.
They're roaming around outside.
Can I
the gates
can
and
I try
of
and
the
notice
building.
anything right now?
You're still in the void, so you can run a perception check if you want.
Yeah, just perception.
Yeah,
is
there'll be a
what I
-1 just because of the slightly poor lighting, but other than that, you're fine. Actually, no, you've got low light, so it cancels out. It's just a straight perception.
Can we all roll that?
Yeah, if you want. Wound modifier still apply, of course.
3 successes.
Okay.
1 success.
It's -1 for the low light because I don't have low light vision. I've
Oh,
got vision
yeah.
enhancement.
Have you got thermals?
Let me just
I'll
double
assume
check.
that's a no then.
No. I've got smart link and vision enhancement in my.
In which case, yeah,
contacts.
you would take -1.
Three successes.
Yeah. Or you look around, and it looks like there is nothing really around here, except those you've got 3. You notice in the distance 3 slightly glowing patches of light moving around, probably about 150 meters away.
Tag sees that too, right? Because he had a 3.
Tag. Why did you roll agility on perception? Was that? I'm assuming your
Oh, yeah.
intuition is probably higher than your agility.
Hmm.
Apparently,
Yeah.
my little draggy bar was assigned to the wrong thing on there. I've been rolling agility the entire time.
Yeah,
Let me
roll the
look
spare
real
dice you've
fast.
got using the SR dice roller.
Oh no, agility and intuition are the same for my character,
Oh.
so it doesn't matter.
Sorry.
So no
Oh.
harm, no foul the entire season.
Entire season,
The whole
you've been
time.
looking using
Wow.
your
That's
feet.
probably why I left it. I probably saw it and I was like, oh, they're the fucking same thing. Who cares? And I probably just left it like 6, 8, and 10 weeks ago. I don't know.
Everyone else is like getting this feeling of where they should look. Tag's just like moving his eyes really fast. And that's how he's perceiving
like,
everything.
I gotta climb
Looking
a tree
everywhere.
and then like look through the knot.
My feet feel people nearby. Yeah. Anyone with 3, you do notice these little motes of light moving around.
All right. So with my free arm, I'll kind of gesture in the directions of the motes of light.
Yeah, I see him. Unfortunately, we're still in the void, so I can't tell if they're magical origin or if those are people or what those are. Best case, probably duck for cover. We're in a void, so I doubt that it's a spirit.
They're far enough away they might be outside the void from what you can see.
I
Okay.
don't know. They look like the spirit that we went up against before.
Well, if we stay in the void, the spirit can't come after us. Like, going into a mana void is one of the most horrifically painful things a spirit can endure. It's literally the feeling of his soul being torn apart. So as long as we're behind the veil, we should be solid.
And with that, the sun drops low enough that the light flickering through the trees goes to a deep pink and eventually starts to disappear entirely. And you notice those motes of light disappear.
Curious. Well, with our friend Deadbolt in the shape that he is, I don't know if we should find a small place nearby to camp for a moment, or at least until morning, or if we should try to hike out of here. I'm a little bit conflicted. I too am under the effects of a stim patch, and so I fear that in a few moments I may fall unconscious as well.
Do you think we could make it back to that house that we stayed at before?
How far away was that?
Like
Far
half a
be-
mile?
Far be it from me to assume that your staging grounds may be compromised, but how long have you been here and how much noise have you made whilst you were here?
Not entirely too much. I think most of our business is resolved now. The pleasant thing about this area is that, well, most of the bandits and whatnot who appear to live here ain't too well equipped. Hell, we fought a near army-sized of them and they all ran off pretty quickly. But more
Well,
concerned
then-
of the spirits. So long as we're safe from them, we should be alright.
Well, I'm in your debt. While it pains me to admit that I was captured, it's true enough that I might still be there if it weren't for you. The least I can do is carry this one to wherever you need to lay him.
I could definitely use the help. And thank you.
I'll dip my head. It's a much more emoted nod since I've got this massive helmet on. Everything about me seems really, really grotesquely gigantic, and it's like I can't express properly. Very hard
Would
for
you-
someone who likes to be.
Also,
civilized.
Gato is wearing, like, just so you know, Gato has, like, his gas mask thing on, and then he also has another hat on top of his thing.
No, it's all integrated. Like, he's got a trench coat over a suit with, like, a fedora, but the fedora's got, like, a beekeeper bit, but the beekeeper bit is actually, like, translucent plastic to keep the radiation out and everything with lead lining. Like, he's
I
not
just love
got
that he's
armor
like a
because he
fedora on
insisted on
top of his
having a
hat.
really, really expensive suit converted.
That's fantastic.
We tried to talk him out of it, and he's like, no, I want a business suit that goes in the
And the rest of
radioactive
us are
zone.
wearing, like, you know, full hazmat suits, basically.
I mean, Balthier stands out a little bit because he's in more of just a hunting stuff, but for hunting in extremely hostile environment. So it's definitely not like mil spec sort of thing, but it seems like it does fit in here. It doesn't seem out of sorts, I imagine.
Looking around you right now, you do notice that there's a car park a little around the corner, and it does seem to have a few vehicles in it. Should you want to try and pull on one of those, or you can stick around here for a little while or something. Depends what you want to do.
Is it still inside the void if we go inside the garage?
There's an inside garage. It's like a outside open car park. But yeah, that is in the void zone.
I point over and I say, well, we should still be inside the negative magical energy area if we set up camp over there. I look woozy for a second. I think I got a few minutes till this stim pack falls off. We should head
Well,
over
then let's
that
get a
way.
move on then.
We
should
can
get
get the
moving
cars
then.
open. We can rest in them maybe. Start to head
Um,
that direction.
I look
Someone sit
back,
down
Miss
would be nice.
Williams.
Sitting down would be very appreciated. She seems very tired.
Tag, help my
Oh.
mom. I'll go ahead. I think I'm like the least damage out of everybody, so I'm gonna like leave her with him and kind of like move a little bit ahead of everybody and kind of go look and see if there's like a van or a truck or something that we could hide in and fit us, or at least a couple cars next to each other or something like that?
Sure. Make a perception check as you go around the car park. Meanwhile, as Mary's kind of leaning on you, Tag, you think my daughter would be more willing to spend a little bit of time with me after she just saved me from an evil death cult?
Ah.
I think
Or-
she's more concerned with utilitarian things like getting us out of here right now. You'll have to forgive her.
That's fair enough. Maybe she just doesn't want to... She wipes a little bit of sort of viscous fluid away from my mouth. Just accept the fact that she might have not as long as she thought.
Are you all right? Can I medicine check her at all?
Sure. Go for it. This will be limited, of course, by the fact that you're doing a medicine check while not really having a chance to really examine her, just so much as a quick once-over while standing next to her. But sure.
Yeah.
Jade, while he does that, you,
Three
with your 4
successes.
successes, find a flatbed truck which seems to have been used more or less relatively recently. It's not as rusted as the rest of the vehicles here. There are some of these burned out hulks of vehicles, several of which are just like the rubber's been completely removed from their tires and they're kind of sitting on axles right now. There does seem to be a flatbed truck here that seems a lot newer, probably only about 30 years old. And having a quick mosey around it, you find on top of one of the wheels old-fashioned keys.
Suspicious.
Sorry.
All right. I'm gonna run back to them. Well, as quickly as I can without being noticed, and say, "I think I found his car," and kind of hand the keys to Gato because he normally handles all the car stuff. So toss it to him and
Okay, I'll get started.
help my mom. Help Tag
Sure.
carry, with my mom.
You come back and you find Tag kind of giving your mum a once-over as she kind of sits down on a box nearby. Tag, from what you can tell, she's pretty damn ill, and you can tell that she's kind of on her last legs at the moment. You'd estimate anywhere between a few hours and a few days, maybe.
I AR a message over to Jade saying, time is real short for your mother. Medically, she is not doing well.
I'll message back and say, I know, sometimes you want to have hope, you know?
And as you both...
I don't really.
Sorry?
I don't really say anything. Like I don't know what to say in this situation.
As you both share that long sort of stare, like neither knowing what to say, Gatto drives up next to you in the flatbed and...
He does not honk the horn.
Please
I
tell
like
me
to imagine
that
it's an
was
old
you
like.
just being weird. God damn, that car's got a lot of different horn settings.
The future, man.
Sorry, let's find my favourite one. There we go.
No.
Where are we going?
I helped Jade's mom get inside the cab because she should have a comfy seat. Nobody should have to die in the back of a flatbed truck on like a suspensionless ride, so she can be inside.
I'm gonna sit with her.
Okay. Yeah, you can just
I'm
about
gonna
I
fit-
get on the back of the truck
in-
and lay down.
Yeah.
On the flatbed, in the back in the truck. I actually climb up there.
Cool. I mean, everyone else is going to have to climb up there because the cab has Gatto, Jade, and Mary in it, so it's pretty busy. So everyone else jumps in the back, and where to?
Before we go, can you just describe? You said that when I shot him in the face, that it dented the mask. Was that the mask that the Tag was? Was that like a tactical mask? The mask like the 3 that Tag had showed me before, or the 2 that Tag had showed me?
It's a full face ballistic mask.
Okay. Well, once he's down, then is Tag getting in the back as well?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I take the ballistic mask and hand it over. I believe you wanted this. I'm afraid it's a little damaged, but it's not broken at least.
Are you able to be found on, assuming we part ways if we get out of this situation? There appears to be a hefty bounty on all these masks. I start showing him the collection of the 2 others. I don't know if it's left over from... I don't really know who's offering the bounty, in all fairness. We're going to have to do some digging when we get out of here. But if you're available on the Shadow Net, we should be able to find you and throw you a cut for the mask if we end up selling it. I'd hate to see you cheated out of your just due.
That's a very kind offer. I certainly won't turn it down, though I'm sure we'll have some time to discuss that before we part ways.
Sure.
People in our business are rarely impossible to get in touch of, especially if they want to be found.
And with that, Tag and Deadbolt, your stim patches run out.
So how much does
the
a
same
rating
time?
of stim patch give me?
However much you took off, +1. So it's whatever it cancelled out initially, +1.
Did Tag
Okay.
use his stim
So I
patch
take
at the
9
same time
stim.
as...
It was roughly the same time as you, yeah.
Yeah, we're just streamlining, I think.
Yeah, it was like within a few minutes, so...
I'm unconscious, but I'm only at -2, so that bleeds over to physical?
Yeah. So you take 2 physical. And Deadbolt?
I'm at -2 health, but 1 higher than my overflow.
Okay,
I like to mention both ears like talking to Tag, and Tag just like passes out.
He's powering down.
So yeah, Tag's kind of talking to you, sort of talking about the math, saying, you know, there is a reward, I don't know who. He kind of collapses next to Zar. However, Deadbolt, who's already there, immediately starts fitting slightly, and then blood starts dripping out of one of his nostrils.
Well, given that I was literally talking to Tag and Tag just started pitching over, I reach out and try to brace him. Tag, you all right? Miss Williams, it seems your companions are... both of them. And I look across to Jade. She's in the back, is that right? Or was she in the front?
She's
Were
in
there
the
3
front.
seats in the front?
There's
I'm in
3
front
seats
with my
the
mom.
Right. Okay, so yeah, I just call out to Miss Williams then.
Is there anything like at this point? Should we be using the med kit?
Well, for a start, Balthier, make a quick first aid check, just to see what's going on.
Just to see if I work out what just happened, yeah, because they haven't really specifically told me what to expect here.
No, I'm like saying out of character. Like
Yeah.
when we had talked about like using the med kit, would this be the point that we'd be using it?
Not to initially see what's going on.
I feel like
to actually
Balthier
try
would
and heal
know,
anyone.
because
Yeah.
I said when we were walking that the stim patch was going to hit me in a minute.
Oh, yeah,
and
that's right.
That's why we
Tag
needed to
said
take
it.
cover.
Yeah, I mean, Balthier... Oh, actually, no, he saw him get stim patch, didn't he? Balthier was...
Yeah, you were there. So
was
Balthier,
I there or... Yeah.
you were
Yeah, I
there.
think
So you see, as Tag goes over, you see someone just pass out. Like, there doesn't seem to be any real physical damage other than the fact that he seems like he's probably going through some pretty heavy withdrawal from that. Like, he's been hit by the tiredness, but he seems fine. However, you do notice that Deadbolt right next to you is starting to bleed out from his nose. And it looks like he's maybe taken a big too big a dose.
Retconning that slightly, considering I'd forgotten that they had actually warned me. It'd be like, so I just braced Tag, and I was like, well, it seems like you're going to be having a sleep. I hope you dream of large women. And then I turn around and I actually see, I'm about to make some sort of quip about Deadbolt, but I see that he's actually starting to bleed from the face. And I was like, and at that point, I call out to Jade. Your friend seems to be having a seizure.
Yeah, the satchel should be around my shoulder. I have the level 4 med kit with me, so
Turn
it's
him on
probably
the
still
side
on
and make
me.
sure he doesn't bite his tongue. And there should be a med kit in Tag's kit.
I look back and see that Tag's medkit is the larger, proper satchel medkit. And so kind of one hand sticking my fingers into Deadbolt's mouth, stopping from biting on his tongue, just in my fingers instead, ow. And I try to unhook the medkit while, I'm assuming Gato's driving.
Yeah, and Jade
Are
sends you
these
a mark on the
typical
medkit.
country roads? Are they really bumpy, lots of potholes?
He slows down a little bit for you, but it's still annoying.
What a gentleman. I like him.
You hadn't actually said where you're going, so he's still kind of just moseying forwards towards the road, like this kind of 2-mile-an-hour crawl. Like, where are we going? But yeah, Jade sends you a mark. You can use the med kit. Knowing your initiative and the fact you had to grab the med kit and the fact you had a conversation about what was going on, you probably only have one attempt to do this.
Okay.
Because your initiative is still reduced by the fact you're in a mana.
Oh no, yeah, absolutely.
So
this is one
if you want to
regular
give
one dice
me
plus 10.
a med kit roll, the med kit is a rating 4, so it'll give you +4. You will need a 3 or higher to stabilize Deadbolt.
When you say medkit roll, this is first aid, not
First
medicine.
aid, sorry, first aid.
Because I know that
Yeah.
there are different things based on different situations. Boom. Let's hope I roll well. 1.
Edge, maybe?
I have no edge left.
Damn
And
it.
with that, Deadbolt,
Dies.
you stop fitting, and the med kit.
Stop the car. I'm gonna say stop the car, and I'm gonna get out and try to like help. Do we have like?
Can I put that in as -1
paddles or
instead of
something?
-2? Does it mean anything?
No, if you hit your body, you dead. An extra round has gone round, so it goes down 1.
Can I try to help?
Let me double check the rules. I think it might take body turns to go down. You can't help
Can
because
he
you'd
not
be
burn
dead.
edge? Can he not burn edge?
Oh, he can. But I want to check if this is actually because I think it might be. It takes body turns to go down. I think they changed it, so I want to double check because I don't want to screw you out of a life here.
You can die.
Can I burn edge?
Yeah, you made the guy who has the medical experience fall unconscious like 10 minutes earlier than he's supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Tag, when did you take a slap patch?
After. By a bit.
I gave one to Deadbolt to wake him up, and then I used one right before we left to go fight Czar.
Oh, so you took one like literally a minute later. Okay, in which case, Tag. I didn't know that you took it after. I thought you took it a moment before. You kind of are still on the ground, groggy. You're actually still with it. You can take any actions you want for the next minute as Deadbolt starts to.
Oh hell!
Okay, so we just undo the fact that I just tried to first aid.
Oh no, you can still try to first aid him, but Tag can also try and do something as well.
Okay. Well, can't you not be first aided multiple times though for the same thing?
The first aid for healing, not first aid for stabilizing.
Okay, right, I get you. Right, I get it.
You wouldn't be able to use medicine here. Medicine would be on the long term. This would be a first aid. No, medicine to stabilize does work. Sorry. Yeah, so that misses the threshold of 3. Do you have any edge to buff that?
Nope.
Okay, in which case, I want to double check that it's not takes. You know what? Screw it.
Man,
I'll
if
just
only
ask Chat.
someone
Can
had
I
a
get out of the
sprite that
car
could
and can I
diagnose this
help?
medkit and
Yeah,
make it
but
a
by the
million
time you get out
times
the car and
better.
help, it'll be too late because it takes.
Can I
it's literal
spend?
initiative
Can I
dice.
burn an edge to say that I get out of the car faster?
I wouldn't do that because he's
At-
just gonna
at
burn
that
an edge to
point,
survive
it's
anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because that's just burning 2 edge to get the
you will
effect
know
of 1 edge.
better than me looking through the goddamn rulebook because it's so poorly formatted. Does it take you 1 turn to go down, 1 overflow?
Minutes. Body
Everyone's been
minutes.
saying body minutes,
Body
and it's
minutes?
page 170.
Page 170. I think it's minutes if it's out of combat.
Bentham's
then.
like, I've been ready for this.
I mean, I've got
Yes,
super
he's got the
chat.
page up on the
So...
side. It's like,
No, I've just got chat up.
my body is ready. Oh, wait, it's not. Not really. But
Too soon, Avik. Too soon.
I'm sorry. He's a delicate flower. Plucked before his time.
If they take more physical damage than he is damage in the overflow track, the character in trouble. Overflowing the physical damage track means he's near death. Instant death only occurs if damage overflows the physical track by more than 1. Blah 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 blah. 1 point over the limit means characters whose physical overflow is not being filled can survive if they receive medical attention. If no medical attention is available, the character takes an additional box of damage from blood loss every body minutes until he can.
Don't doubt chat. Chat know their stuff.
Body minutes. Jesus, they really.
They also
That
have
says
the
no medical
GDF and they
attention,
can
and
control F. So much faster.
Yeah.
That's it, medical attention. So do I count as having received medical attention even if it wasn't very good?
Oh yeah. I did my best, dude.
That's
Let's
what
not
I
go
said.
throwing blame
Jade,
around.
you quickly get out of the truck while it's still rolling 2 miles an hour, and you jump in the back. Anyone who wants to go can go to try and again first aid him to stabilize him. Bear in mind that
Yeah.
a crit glitch will kill him, but everything else should be fine.
Oh my god.
Why critical?
And this is Lodge versus
Logic.
and mental.
Intuition
aid.
plus first aid.
Oh, is it intuition or is it logic?
Intuition is first aid. Logic is
Oh.
medicine.
Intuition.
No. It showed up as logic on mine, but okay.
Oh.
Intuition
Well, it
plus
should be
what?
Intuition first aid.
Okay.
Better than
Oh,
first aid than I thought.
Tag, what have you got first aid down as?
Probably logic.
Oh, in which case,
Yeah, I
Logic.
thought it was
Scientific
logic.
skills have logic.
Yeah, I
as
must have
the-
got it wrong. Logic then. One of those
Okay.
days, my brain said it was loaded and melted.
I don't
I
know
was
if
gonna say,
wanna
I
do
need to
this.
roll 3 more dice. Alas, snatched up.
I'm so nervous. I don't want to kill you.
Don't crit glitch. Don't crit glitch. Because then he's dead.
Can I spend another edge?
You can pre-edge it
Oh,
if you
you
want. If
can.
you've got edge, pre-edge it.
No, I'll edge. I'll edge if I glitch.
Okay. So, logic plus
2.
2. The dice on the screen are 3, but yeah, it's 2. Again, not quite enough. Do you want to edge to
Can I
reroll
edge?
fails? You
Yeah.
can.
I'll edge to roll the fails. So let me cross out an edge.
4 dice.
So 4 dice. Yeah.
You're the only one who's
that.
not wounded, which is why it's so good for you to be doing it, because we're all taking.
Yep, that's what
3?
I did. And with that, Deadbolt.
Interestingly, she did that without the med kit. She was just like, live, Daniel, whack! Live, whack!
Yeah, she literally goes over and starts punching him in the chest, and it works. You like destroy a couple of the medical contacts that Balth is stuck on, but it's got spares in the medkit. That's fine. Yeah.
I need back a
Deadbolt
little
is
bit.
now alive.
I sit back,
So
Yeah.
looking at the.
Jade is like got it working. As soon as it did it, she just like puts her head down on Deadbolt, and she's like exhausted.
violent, but unquestionably effective. Well done.
And
Am I
Tag
now at
passes out.
1 health?
And Tag passes
No,
out.
you're at 0 exactly. You
Then
stay where
Tag
you are.
takes-
You stay where you are, basically. And you will have to recover normally.
Or
Tag
sleepy time
passes
for me?
out. Deadbolt is passed out.
Well, given that
Jade and
Tag was like
Balther are where you
leaning over Deadbolt at the time, I managed to just pass it out onto Deadbolt.
Pretty much.
It's been clipped. Live, damn you, live has been clipped.
Oh my gosh.
And Gatto turns back to the front of the truck and says,
Oh, that's fantastic. Well done.
"So it's okay. Where are we going?"
I don't know where we're going. Where should we go?
Ugh. And then suddenly Gatto, like, his eyes sink a little bit and he kind of shrugs into himself, like, "We could just go nowhere and wait to die from radiation. Doesn't really matter."
Quit
We're just
talking
gonna
like
fall
that.
asleep and never wake up at this stage.
Don't care. Someone else can drive.
Whatever. He's the driver. What are we gonna do without him? Because we have no one else who drives. We're just gonna crash cars. I guess just like drive till we find some place that looks like we can stay at, or we can, I guess, just hide the car somewhere too. Another option.
Okay, I'll keep driving until we see somewhere.
Man, he's more depressed about having to drive than you are about the fact your mother's about
He's
to die.
depressed because the side effect of jazz when it wears off is massive depression.
Oh, Gatto.
So yeah, he drives
big hug.
and eventually you find a turn off the road which looks like the place you stayed the previous night. Gatto turns up there, you notice the shack you stayed at, seemingly untouched.
Okay. Is everyone passed out?
No, I'm fine.
As you're pulling up there, Balthier, I need to make a perception check. Jade, are you still in the front with your mum?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now it's dark. What's my minuses?
There'll be a -3 on this one.
Oh, that's gonna be a lot of dice. Got 2 successes.
Okay.
Not too terrible with that, I suppose.
Sure. You're kind of in the back, just checking over Deadbolt and Tag. Make me intuition plus reaction roll. Just it's not like a normal dodge roll if you want to just roll your dodge.
Okay. Dodge. There we go. Okay. Dodge. 7 successes.
Ooh. Yeah.
Spidey senses, man.
With that many successes, you're not surprised. You see and react very quickly as Tsar. He's still got the balaclava on, but you notice his eyes open groggily. He looks up at you. I need you to roll initiative. Just
Okay.
you. Give me a sec. Let me destroy everyone else on the tracker. Go for it.
I love the way he said it. Let me destroy everyone else on the tracker. They will be as nothing.
1, and he's taking negatives. You are still in the void zone, just. So
Yeah. I've got
11.
1 less.
Okay. Do you have any initiative? Any edge?
No.
Okay.
I said that earlier.
With
Man,
that,
GM not listening to his players.
he rolls out the back of the truck. You can make a unarmed attack if you want to, as he tries.
Manages to
Moving
get
out
past
your-
everyone else because he was at he was behind the cat because I put him in first.
He
then
also has
Deadbolt got
manacles
put in.
on his hands
Yeah.
and his feet.
Yeah, well, you can still, with manacles in your hands and feet, you can still get over the side of the truck.
Yeah, but he's rolling over other bodies. Surely that must need like a gymnastics roll or something because he is at that side.
He doesn't have
he's
to
trying
roll.
to get to
He
that
can just
side
go like
over
that,
two
put his
unconscious
elbows on the
people.
side, and then push himself off. Like, you can still do that.
It's just a more complicated
But
thing.
Balthier, you
so.
can make a intercept attack if you want.
Yes. What is it to ready like a Nux? They're not like obviously in a holster or anything.
It would be a simple action to put them on, but this is a reaction, so you can do that next turn.
Oh, reaction. So I see.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's an intercept action, as you said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, how fast the car moving, by the way?
It's rolling to a stop now as it's starting to pull up, so it's probably rolling only at about 5 miles an hour. Like, we're talking very slowly.
Okay, so it's just going to be a straight unarmed attack then. I imagine. Yeah.
Yeah.
3 successes.
Okay. Two successes. So he manages to just about, as you go to grab him, you don't manage to just grab the top of his body armor and instead just sort of put your hand along his back, trying to slow him down. And
It's fine. He's falling
rolls
at least a
outside.
meter out of a moving car. In Shadowrun, he's guaranteed dead now.
It's less than a meter, really, from the edge of the thing. It's a 5 miles an hour car onto soft ground. It's not, like, particularly hard.
What? Oh.
And he's wearing, like, this ridiculous body armor. He can buy hits and ignore it. But he doesn't really get to move very fast because manacled. So this makes
Tell
it
you
your
what.
turn. He's literally about 2 meters behind you from the car now since the car's moving, and you can do whatever you want.
Okay. Well, the first thing I'm gonna shout out, we've got a runner, and then I'm just gonna hop over the side of the car. And how much of an action is that? Since I can literally just
Simple action,
Jump
I'd say,
out.
just to hop
Jump
out.
out.
He took a complex,
Um,
but you're not bound.
yeah. And I will. Let's see. Okay, so simple action, hop out. I'm closing into 1 meter of him, and I am going to draw my Ingram smart gun. Whilst I say, I admire your tenacity, but it doesn't have to end this way.
Make a negotiate or intimidate, you can pick.
Yeah, because I was kind of middle of the line, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
it's very middle of the line.
I'll go negotiate. Though with my wound modifier, it's not going to be particularly good. 1 success. I'm happy with that.
He doesn't seem to really be phased by you.
Fine.
In his turn, then, since you're kind of standing there with an Ingram, He spends his entire action trying to get to his feet and just looks you in the eye. God, where do we go then?
Okay. So he's not made any overtly aggressive actions.
Nope.
It's all right. Well, given that I did call out to the others that we had a runner, do they get inserted
Gather slows
into the
down and
initiative?
stops the car a couple of meters away.
Yeah. And I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm also going to take it out of
try
combat
to
time as
shoot
well.
him in the leg.
Oh, poop. I
Oh, you can shoot me
totally
if you want.
didn't
Sure, go for it.
put my initiative in there. Sorry, let me, I must have not had my icon selected at the time.
It's fine, don't
My
worry
bad.
about it. We're out of combat time now.
Oh, okay. So I keep the Ingram leveled center mass.
Jade, if you're shooting him in the leg, you'll need to roll a... just roll a flat attack, I'd say.
Why isn't it going? I'll roll my 15 here. Oh, you mean that's to hit? Never mind. You mean flat attack?
Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. To hit 15 die? How do you have 15 die?
It's my Ares Predator.
Oh, no, that's the damage, surely. That can't be the... What's your agility?
My agility is 3.
And what's your pistols?
I have an Ares Predator.
No, what's your pistol skill?
means.
Yeah, your pistol skill.
Pistol skill. Where do
What
I
about
find that?
When Splat is playing Shadowrun, even his out of character comments are in Tag's voice.
My pistol skill is a 4 rating.
It's charming.
Yeah, so your agility was
so
what?
7
2,
dice.
3, so 4, so 7, and you get +1 for a smart link. So roll 8 die.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Five.
Oh, holy crap. Okay, he's electing not to dodge. So what is the damage on your Ares? Penetration?
It is 7.
AP?
It says -1.
Okay, cool. So he's going to resist. 7 with net hits 5, so that's 12 points of damage. He takes 10 points of damage as the round slams into his leg. He kind of goes, floop, boosh, crashes into the ground head first, and isn't moving.
I do this from like the window of the car or the truck, and I'm just going to say over the comms, don't let him get away this time, and keep him knocked out. I don't have time to deal with this. And as we stop, I'm gonna like help my mom out of the car to get her in the building, and so on and so forth.
Okay.
I turned and loft the brow back at her as she makes this comment. Whether I hold her gaze or not, I just stare after her for a few more moments, and then look back to the guy and just kind of shrug my shoulders, holster my... Well, actually, no, I don't holster my weapon. I go up to him first, and I press the barrel of the gun just squarely... Did he fall flat on his face, did you say? Yeah. Squarely into the back of his suit. Now, when I took the mask off him, did that expose his face and neck?
No, it's balaclava underneath.
So it isn't like a hard shell kind of helmet now. It was a ballistic mask and a balaclava, yeah?
Yeah, ballistic mask and balaclava.
So if I reach down for his...
Pulse? Sure.
Pulse.
Make a first aid check.
I didn't have the time to, like, one-handed to try to remove his armor first, but if it's just a balaclava, I should be able to wiggle my fingers in. There we go.
You think you can feel vaguely a pulse. He's probably alive.
Okay. All right.
I can kill him through shooting his leg.
System shock. We're freakishly robust, but do enough damage.
Let's say for simplicity's sake, also tag and deadbolt if you want to make body plus willpower.
0.
1.
1 on the glitch. Okay, Tag, you wake up, but you will count as effectively dazed, nauseous for the next hour. So you'll be a -2, but that'll wear off the next hour.
I thought I recovered. I had to just sleep it off. Like, I thought I had to just sleep for like 11 hours or whatever it is, and I get 1 stun back every hour.
Every hour, you always get to make a willpower plus body roll to resist, to get rid of stun. So effectively every hour you can make that test, and you got rid of 1 stun, so you can wake up, and every hour you spend doing nothing, relaxing, you get to keep making that test.
My wound penalty means I rolled 0 dice on this.
Oh, you don't make a wound penalty in that one, sorry.
Oh, it applied it.
Oh, mine had a wound penalty, so let me
okay,
add 3
both you
more.
re-roll.
Did we roll the entire thing,
Yeah,
or just roll the
re-roll
dice
it
that we're
for
missing?
simplicity's sake. I'm not too worried about this
Okay.
test.
1.
2.
Yeah, so Tag, you remove 2 points of stun, and Deadbolt, you remove 1. I'll still say because you've kind of hit your physical track full, I'm going to say that you're still kind of only barely with it, but you are conscious, because your physical track is pretty full.
You
So,
basically
yeah.
just get it from me in the back of the truck.
I'll tell you what, boss, dear, those
Waking up sleepyheads.
those stim packs come at you hard.
I may have encountered what the headache you're about to have once or twice before, but good to see you awake already. Unfortunately, this one is awake too, or was. Do you have any drugs to keep him down? It's remarkably hard to keep a man asleep when he doesn't intend to sleep. Well, at least while keeping him alive.
I was
What kind of
thinking about that.
sedatives?
We have that vial of that stuff that can knock people out for a while.
From me here, speak for yourself.
How many what kind of sedatives are in a rank 4 med kit? I know in a rank 6 I would have something like that, but
Nothing really designed to keep someone on for a long period of time. Like, that would be specific. You'd have to get a drug for that, like a toxin or something. There are a few things you can maybe cobble together, but it would be very much down to a medicine check.
okay.
No, don't we have that one thing that we were gonna use on that other mission where we like saw Loftweir? That stuff we never ended up using it. We were gonna use it on
you
one
were
of
going
the.
to try and drug Loftweir.
No,
No.
no, we were gonna drug one of the instrumentalists, but we ended up never using it.
So I can only imagine that would go really wrong, really fast.
Yeah, it was like a neuro stun type of thing. I don't know.
I mean the normal one or the really weird one that was a mix of all sorts that just made you a bit queasy for a while.
Oh, maybe it was a queasy one. You're right.
Yeah, I think if we still have Neuro Stun left, we probably don't want to use that on him because he's already maxed out his stun track, and so it'll probably kill him.
I'm
True.
going to house rule Neurostun, so that only like on a crit glitch will it actually do physical damage, because otherwise Neurostun kills everybody
it's so
involved.
ridiculous. I remember Pseudo had that as the chemical defense system in HAL. The thing was, like, I don't want to kill someone if they break into my car, but the problem was, if they were in there for more like 4 seconds, they would be dead.
Yeah.
It would just bottom out with this stun, and then
Average
overflow to
person, you
physical.
throw Neurostun grenade. Turn 1, they take stun damage. Turn 2, they take stun damage and then pass out. Turn 3, they take overflow. Turn 4, they take overflow and die. Who
Yeah,
designed
it's
this
like,
system?
This is not performing to specifications.
That's slightly too unconscious.
It comes in the box. Side effects may be slightly too unconscious. But yeah, no, how do you want to do this? So you want to keep him unconscious, but have you got any plan beyond making a generalized medicine check?
Well, I'm waiting to know what the others say to Balthier and characters that I can respond at the moment.
Can I like move in my current state?
Yeah, poorly.
Just one success.
Basically, your
on
arms
the
and
medicine check.
legs are completely useless, but you can just chin on the floor and drag yourself with sheer willpower.
No, we're
muscles.
gonna help you guys out of the truck and into the building. And I guess Gato and I can and Balthier can take watch each round.
I don't really have any, aside from the manacles, I ain't really got a whole lot of sedatives or anything inside this kit. I got another bigger one, but that's back on Jolly O.
Well, let's get him inside. Take his clothes off, tie him to a chair. Very hard for a man to fight naked.
Experience in that regard? I say with a smirk.
I can fight very well naked.
Well, it sounds like we got an advantage. Let's tie his ass naked to a chair, I suppose.
Okay, I assume
not-
you're not going to tie him. You're going to use the
Dragon.
manacles to the chair. If you tie him, that'd involve
Yeah,
chasing
we
him.
can
Yeah.
manacle him to the chair.
Yeah, you strip him down. You remove the armor so that he's no longer resisting with awesome armor, and you find
He's
a
butt
pretty
naked.
broken chair. He is butt naked on a pretty flimsy chair. Like the chair's not going to hold if he chooses to try and get away. The manacles
Genuinely
will.
quite significant psychological effects to people who are fighting me.
Once everyone's kind of situated, I'm gonna use the comm link or comm satellite and try to figure out if we can get an evacuation, basically.
So who are you calling?
I guess whoever our contact is that we've been in touch with.
If anyone has a name for the contact, then someone will have it down on their contact sheet, I assume.
I don't think we ever got a name. It just said that there was a guy who was available for occasional evacs from the SAR Lorraine, but he was out of town for a couple of weeks or something like that.
While they're discussing
Oh yeah, they
this,
said they could put you in contact with him, but you didn't. Yeah, sorry.
just saying, while they're discussing this, Balthier is focusing on just getting this guy all, tied up and all of that kind of stuff. And make sure, like, I'm assuming they were like just normal, like dining chairs, like wooden dining chairs or something like that. There.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Maybe
They're
with the
kind of
seats or something.
broken and they're very,
Yeah,
very.
if he finds one that isn't, he will kick the seat through so that there's no supporting seat, just a frame, and he'll sit it in that.
He's a very large man, so he kind of sits half in, half on, but it works.
Fine. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, they said they could put you in contact with him, I believe. They didn't actually give you a number because you never really asked for it, but if you want to contact them, they might be able to put you in contact again.
Yeah, sure. I mean, well, whoever I sent that other information to before,
You sent
because I sent
As
information.
far as I was aware.
Yeah,
Okay, so
that
that'd
was
be Luca Koenig.
whoever Seder Krupp
Yeah.
Johnson is. That's who I would be reaching out to.
So do you call Luca Koenig up?
What?
Do you call Luca Koenig up?
Yeah.
Okay. It rings for about 5 rings, and then. Yeah, this is Luca Koenig. How can I help you?
I just send over an updated file information. So that's what he receives when he answers. I don't say anything.
This is
And it has
very
basically
interesting
all the information, each of the people involved with the Demon Corps, and then also requesting extraction. So it's more like an incoming message, like Jade did whenever she met with the other guys. So it's like, bracket, enter, bracket, and then, like information incoming, and then it has all the attachment file. And then if you open the file attachment, it has all the information that we've gotten so far. And then in the line is just like extraction requested, immediate evacuation. And then bracket and close bracket.
Well, as much as I appreciate this, have you managed to find the 4 suitcases you sort of mentioned in your information?
The message coming back is I don't know how to word this because it's more of still looking into locations, but not quite.
Then it might not be beneficial for you to evac yet, might it?
Backup requested if extraction is not possible.
Well, we will certainly put a team on standby. Look into where the nukes are, and if you can have a look, maybe their exfiltration plan, maybe compromise that. Looking through, you said you saw that they had a way out of the socks.
Wait, what?
You hear? This is the last file.
No, I meant like out of character. What did you just say?
They had an exfiltration plan.
Fantastic.
Who had an ex?
Your enemies.
Who had that?
The people you are tracking. You mentioned previously about several vans and papers to get past the
Oh,
vault.
those vans. Right, the vans.
And you mentioned that there were suitcase nukes missing, and that several things have been stolen, but that seems to have been taken care of. I assume it's their base. There was nuclear equipment there. I assume you have turned that off.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Their leadership has been taken care of. All you have to worry about is the suitcase nukes and the exfiltration plan. Make sure that they're all gone. This Celt person, that is varying, but if she is not there in the socks, then that can be dealt with another day. If you can locate the suitcase nukes, if they are in the socks, take them out of action. That would be appreciated, and we can call this a day. And apart from Celt, you can have a payday. Looking at this though, that is pretty long list. That is very varying. But certainly due for a bonus. I will be crediting our current timesheet for you. There will be significant extra noise in it for you. So if you can find the suitcase nukes, we can arrange to have you removed from there. That said, it will take a little bit of time getting into the socks without the proper papers and getting you out, especially with all your equipment, will be a while. If, of course, you can find your own way out, that is preferable. Is there anything else you had planned?
She sends back a message that's 4 injured, as stated, need backup, supply drops, list supplies that they need, and then also gives a number amount for what she wants up front.
Okay, for a start, you're going to have to specify supplies and you have to specify the number amount you want.
Yeah, and that's... So I don't know how you want to do this, because I could sit here and like we can figure out what all supplies we need, or we can... I don't know
Give me a
how you
general
want to do
idea of
that.
what you're sort of asking for in supplies. And specifically the number amount, I need to know that.
Well, for instance, we need something to keep that guy knocked out. And probably supplies for rations, because I don't think we probably have enough now to make it like last us a longer stay. Like I don't think we're planning to stay here that long. And then if we can get, I don't know if they can drop us a vehicle, but I don't know how long that truck's going to last us, as well as medical kits. And I don't know like what our plan is as far as getting
Radiation drugs.
getting that radiation stuff, more of those capsules that we need to breathe. Another suit probably for my mom, and then I don't know what our plan is as far as getting those nukes and stuff like that, so I don't know what we'll need in that regard.
Okay. Well,
But I'm sure I would have
plan
figured
for the
that out
nukes
before
is
I called
something
them.
Well, you had called them already. That's more the issue there, in that you can discuss that with your group. He will say immediately you start bringing up the supplies, etc. But any supply drops that we may or may not agree to will need to be vetted in beforehand, and we will need to send in a drone to get to your position, which is pretty far inside. You're looking at least a day to get to your position with the drone anyway. You're very far from the border. And sending a drone all that way, carrying that much equipment will take a lot of time. The closer you can get to us, the sooner we can get a drone to you, if we choose to send you a drone. In addition to the payment you were talking about, what did you quote them on payment?
Trying to think of how much did they offer us before. It was like 15, or what was it before?
It was 40 per head, I believe, off the top of my head.
40 per head.
I've got my papers over there. And they don't pay you half up front.
And they what?
They pay you half up front.
Gotcha. I won't worry about that right now, actually, because I think my main focus is just trying to get us support.
Okay, so you said, I'll need this much up front. Actually, don't worry about that. Yes, it is best not to worry about that right now. Otherwise, you never know, you might bill yourself loads, and I have you on the timesheet already. And don't worry, I am making sure that you are well taken care of. You've done a very good job so far. Obviously, the plot that you've been uncovering, we would be not particularly happy if it were to go ahead. Needless to say, this is all under confidentiality. Sedacrap would be very displeased if you share this with anyone else. But we will make sure that you're taken care of.
I like send back our NDAs that we signed, or whatever.
Excellent. Right. Well, let me know if you need anything, and of course, that will be up for debate, coming out maybe your share of the reward. And of course, we will need to set up a time to get to you, etc. In the meantime, if you can find where those 4 suitcase nukes are and act upon it, and if you can get over here, or even find your own exfil plan, that would be much easier for us to manage.
I think the main problem is that everyone's. Well, I don't know. Maybe we can heal everybody up. Where are they saying that they're gonna drop the supplies at?
They haven't. Until you have a full list of what you need, especially because you said you were going to do another bit of mission because you're going to go after the suitcase nukes. You didn't know what you needed for that. They said, let us know and we'll discuss it. And it will still take a long time to get to you because they've got to go from the other side of the border to you on Catanon, which is nearer the French side than it is the German side. So it would take them probably a day to get up a drone, get it all the way over to you, get it all the equipment and dump it. So it'll take a lot of time.
Gotcha.
If you can exfiltrate yourself, that's a different matter.
What do you mean?
Like, if you can get out the socks yourself, that makes it a lot simpler.
Well, yeah. I mean, how are we gonna get out?
We gotta track down nukes first.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how are we gonna get out? Like, are we gonna get out and then come back in? Is that what you're thinking?
Well, they said that if the nukes are there, hunt them down. If they're not there, then fine. Just find evidence that they're not there and you can leave. Like, finish the job in the socks is effectively what we said.
Gotcha.
Diplomatically.
I'll have like a line that's just, the next line will be requesting extraction contact.
Contact?
Yeah, you were saying like they had stated that they had a contact that we could use.
Contact for our pilots, one we occasionally use to get people in and out. Sure, it will not run you cheap, though. They tend to charge a lot for exfiltrations in and over the borders. It is a fairly risky proposition. Very well. He forwards a contact to you.
What's the name?
Rotorhead.
What?
Rotorhead.
Rotorhead. Okay. And how much is the cost?
You need to discuss that with them. They're effectively a freelancer like you. They're a Shadowrunner.
Okay. Then what's the connection and loyalty, I guess?
0-0 for now, because you have not even talked to them.
Okay. I guess he sends over the contact information, and I send back a message that's what's going right.
It massively depends on where you're going and the length of your flight. Luckily for you, bopping over the border is not much of an issue. Popping over a fully armed, militarized border in and out of restricted airspace where a militarized air force operates with a shoot-to-kill policy, that will probably set you back quite a lot. You're looking at probably multiple tens of thousands if you're lucky.
So, let's see, for like 80,000, you're thinking? Something like that?
Something in that region.
What?
Something in that region.
I request back then, please credit 1,000 Noyen to account, and it gives like account information.
1,000 Noyen.
No, 100,000, sorry. To pay for the extraction.
Make a negotiate test.
Fuck around with it. All right. I'm bad at this, but we'll see. Negotiation. That's under social or something?
You have edge to use?
All right. See how this goes. One.
Thank you very much, Miss Williams. We will
Can
talk about
I spend edge?
Sure.
I'll spend edge, sure. And then I could reroll.
Oh.
Was that 4? Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You got 1 hit on 5 dice.
2.
We much appreciate the work you've done so far, but put it this way, we haven't had a chance to really look into the issues with your family member and Mr. Campbell's family member fully yet. We are still waiting back to hear from our contact on that one. And the money that I have readied here is contingent upon you finding the remaining parts of the issue that we are asking you to look into. So I think any more payment would be a little bit ahead of time for now. So I will certainly have your money ready, and when you find the items that you're looking for, we will make sure to credit you in full and to find as much information and dig out using our archive any information about your mother and father, and of course about Mr. Campbell's significant other. Until that point, however, we would ask that you try and find and complete the section of the missions that you took on, and let us know how that goes.
Fuckers.
I so
send
hope
that.
that is just something she said to them. Cool.
Jade sends back a message that's like, fuck, how do I make this like... It sucks because I don't have
Send that.
negotiation skills, but I just don't know what else to do.
Yeah, that's fair. Jade wouldn't. Jade doesn't have the negotiation skill.
Well, guess I'm confused. Because I did put points in negotiation, but I guess I don't know how that all works.
To be fair, your character's been through a lot. It might be worth your character and the rest of the group sleeping on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
It's not gonna
I
be
guess
too long before the face
I'm
is back
personally
waking to
just
do
like,
face
I
stuff.
don't know what to do, so I guess I'll just deal with it for now. Send back the message that is, if we don't, if we aren't able to get an extraction, you won't get your information, and then I end the call. Because it's like that's pretty much all we have. Like, if we don't get the extraction, then there's just no way we're going to be able to give them anything back.
Okay.
Break.
Yeah, with that, we're going to go to a break. I assume everyone wants to sleep and spend
Well,
the
dude, you
night.
might want to
I
leave
love-
sooner
I love
rather than
how-
later, bro.
Deadbolt is just slowly sliding down the screen. Slowly. Ever so slowly. Off the screen. He's like, I am not with these people.
During
Leave
the
me alone
break,
when you
we'll
bomb
come
this
back,
place.
we'll do all the healing when we come back, and we'll continue on. We'll see how that all goes. So...
Not like that. You guys are making it seem like I'm threatening them. That's not what I meant. It's more of like, she just responds back saying, we'll do our best. If we don't get an extraction, it'll be hard for us to get you information. And that's it. It's not like she's just saying, fuck off. If you don't give us that, we're out of here. Like, that's not how I meant to word it at all. I am frustrated personally, but that's beyond the point. Because rolls.
just
Fuck
like,
rolls.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Yeah.
So,
She didn't word it like that.
I'm fairly certain Deadbolt has slinked away. In the night,
Yeah.
he's just dragged himself out, pulling himself by his chin because his arms still don't work. And he's just moving away like a little worm, slinking off into the darkness.
So we'll be back in 8 minutes.
I was
so...
phrasing it that way, not that she would write it that way.
Yeah, well, that's interesting. We'll be back. Go check out the subreddit. Go check out the wiki if you want to find out anything about any characters or about past episodes or about certain NPCs. You go to the wiki, or if you want to fill it in and help other people who want to find that stuff out, go fill in the wiki. Always interesting to have people like over there adding stuff, and of course you can post fan art on the subreddit, etc. And go check out the Patreon. We'll be back in 8 minutes time. Roll safe until then.
The Awakening. The Awakening happened at the turn of the millennium, when magic returned to the world. Magic and its return led to mages who could manipulate mana and adepts Elves and dwarves. Elves stand a little taller than humans. Dwarves tend to be shorter. Orcs and trolls. Orcs and trolls are both bigger than humans. Racism towards orcs and trolls is widespread. Transhumanism. People can now buy cyber limbs, wired reflexes, or synthetic muscles to make them stronger and faster.
Hello, and welcome back to Shadowrun Roll4It on Sunday with us here.
Hello, pal.
So far the team managed to foil a plot involving a cult of toxic mages and associates over at Catanom nuclear plant. They've managed to find Jade's mum, who is unfortunately very ill, and they are now having a lovely rest.
Yeah, and I guess I totally forgot, so we go back to that call. I probably would not have requested an extraction at all, because we don't need that. I totally forgot we already have a plan for that. I'm just...
Okay, I forgot
okay.
about suitcase nukes. I
Yeah.
thought we were just there for the deathcore people.
Yeah, that's what I thought we were there for too, so I'm with you. There's a lot of forgetfulness. This is what happens
You've
when
had
you
a
have
long
weeks.
day of shooting people and finding your
Well,
mum's
we've
going
only
to
been at...
die.
Yeah, it's only been like 7 weeks in the socks now. It's only natural that
It's
after
been
a few
like
months
2
in here...
days. It's actually been a very short period of time.
No, I mean in roll for it time.
Oh, yeah,
We've
roll
been here
for it,
for like
definitely.
months, and so it can be hard to remember the briefing after all these weeks.
Mm.
Yeah. Also, we just had like information overload, and obviously we didn't share with them all the information, just the 3 people, and that they're creating bombs, basically. That's it.
So,
But yeah, I guess while people are resting, we can, between Balthier, Gato, and I, will just take rest around it.
Yeah, Balthier would be down with doing some shifts. That's
So-
not a problem.
And just for UE, I wouldn't have requested that car because obviously we already have a car. Then I just
okay,
wanted
cool.
the other items then on that list.
Sure. In which case, they might have said, like, you know, the smaller stuff, if there wasn't a car involved, his response would have been, okay, we could think about that, give me a full list, and we'll take it off. Like, a car was the reason they were like... but yeah,
Drop
so,
me a battleship.
And you can take back the
The
contact
Belfast.
too, because I don't think
would
I
like a
would need that contact.
heli-carrier, please. Big one. Guns on the bottom.
There's things that don't even need to deliver that. It could just fly in itself.
Yeah, exactly. Just
You can have
fly
the
it in.
supplies on that.
It'd be
And
great.
who's gonna stop it?
And as the movies have shown, they can hide perfectly well in clouds.
Yes.
They definitely don't
Okay.
give off heat signatures. They're definitely not visible on radars. We don't think about that.
no,
Clouds.
yeah.
They shield everything.
Clouds are the best way to hide from things because writers are still stuck in World War II. Actually, pre-World War II. They had radar then.
Yeah, I was going to say, very soon we could find them in clouds in World War II.
No, it was... World War II was, like, edgy on radar. Radar was kind of very, very early days there. But, yeah.
It was early days, but it was still
It's
radar.
still, yeah.
We did
Uh,
have the Norden bomb site though, which didn't work very well. So that was pretty cool.
Anyway,
Bangalore's.
so who here is wanting to take care of the people? So how long you plan to just stay here over the night? You plan to stay here a good chunk into the day because I will allow you a physical heal on that one.
As much as people need to rest, I think in order for us to get to
I
the
just need
next
my
step,
stun track back.
yeah,
that's
we'll
all.
need people well rested.
How long do we
People
have
can
to
rest
rest?
probably in the
Alright.
car
Waiting
too.
here longer than necessary, but likewise would not be urging those who are quite clearly extremely fragile to be rushing
Well,
out the door.
Here's the thing too: is some people can still rest in the truck while we're driving to wherever we're going next. Also,
Yeah.
so
There would be a
if we know
very
that-
large negative on that because trying to get medical attention, because having a day's worth of rest involves medical attention at the same time. In a moving truck is much harder. It's up to you. It depends how much time you want to spend
That's true.
stationary.
I guess it depends on how hurt people are. I guess if
I
we
mean,
get
we're really
to
talking
like
about dead body
midday,
here. Let's not sugar it.
yeah, that's
I'm
what I'm
pretty
saying. So
hurt.
when
It's
we
not
get to the
just
midday
deadbolt.
point,
I
get
was
us to
also
the
thinking
midday
about
point,
her mum.
and I think at the midday point we can make that call whether we like head out or
What
if
does
we think
everyone
we need to
forget?
stay.
Mrs. Williams. She's sick too.
I feel like she's kind of like that dog that you've had. It's been sick for like a year or two. And so you've had time to come to like terms with it, and you're just like waiting for it to happen, and you're just like you've accepted it at this point. You're like, and
You
so you
found
treat
her,
them like
like,
they're
6
dead
hours
already,
ago or
even though
something.
they're not dead.
Yeah. Right.
Also,
so
there's like
everyone-
7 different people in the party. It's getting hard to keep track.
The dog
Everyone
comes
who
in the
wants to
room, and you're
heal
like,
stun-
it's okay, buddy. I'm gonna miss you.
How do you speak?
If everyone who wants to heal stun, roll body plus willpower 8 times. So just roll body plus willpower. You will need to roll it 8 times because you need to keep track of critical glitches and glitches. But go ahead and do that now. And then add up all your successes. And that'll be
Wait,
directly
what do we
for
need to
stun.
roll? We need to roll what?
Body plus willpower.
Body plus willpower if you want to recover stun.
Body plus.
Bear in mind, you
willpower.
cannot remove your radiation stun yet. You can remove all other stun though.
Yeah, I just have a little bit.
What's with the
what is-
want to remove stun? Is there another option, or
Pardon, Debop?
He-
you said if you want to remove stun, like there was another thing you could do?
Yeah, don't sleep.
Oh, I'm definitely sleeping, so I've got to roll it 8 times. Did you say?
Yeah,
It only
hours.
took me 4 times, and I'm maxed out right now. I got
Cool.
5, 4, and 3.
How much radiation stun did you have?
People
I
at
think
different
just
amounts.
the 2.
So if
Yeah,
I get 2, that's fine.
How much is it for Balthier?
I think you started on 3.
Okay.
And we're gonna take that guy's suit and give it to my mom. We were talking about that. Avik and I were. And even though it's a little bit bigger on her, we'll try to.
That was a
Work it out.
glitch.
You have
Oh
nightmares.
no!
Does he pee himself? He's got to pee his suit, so he's got to be in a pee suit the rest of the adventure.
Do you want to roll for P?
Oh no!
I'm pretty sure you all have trodden or knelt in something very smelly by this stage. No one notices. It's fine.
It's not about them noticing. It's about me knowing whether I did it. Damn it.
Over the nightmares, yeah, you don't realize.
After 4 rolls,
me
I'm
done.
at 0 stun.
Do you have any radiation stun?
I wasn't keeping separate track
Okay.
of that. It went straight to physical last time.
In which case, yes, you will have 2, because you can't get rid of that. So it'll be the other ones that push forwards. So yeah, you'll have 2 stun that you can't get rid of yet, because you need to remove yourself from the source of a prolonged exposure effect before you can recover from it. So you're still under the effects of radiation here. It's just much slower.
You did overflow into physical. Does that mean I still keep the physical as well?
No. The physical overflow kind of stops dead at 0. The overflow is just to keep track of are you bleeding out. So it's a 0 on that. So you just fill up on physical.
You can't remove. How does the physical damage interact with stun damage?
Physical damage can be removed per day of rest and medical attention. It's not per hour. Though.
Doesn't that have to go first though before stun, or
No,
does
stun
stun
goes first. Stun
Oh,
goes
okay.
first. It means
Okay,
you can be awake, but still in bed rest and need hospitalization. Whereas otherwise you stay unconscious for the entire period.
Okay, so I sleep for 2 hours, or however much is a full nice rest, but I only roll
Yeah,
for
I
2
assume
hours.
everyone who effectively healed to the max takes shifts. So if everyone can just roll me a perception check, who wants to? Deadbolt, you probably don't because he is so injured still that your negatives are pretty painful.
Oh, damn.
So how do I heal from
Entire
here?
day
Can
of
I?
rest for physical, and you don't have a chance yet.
Okay.
Beg someone with a med kit to heal you.
Will that work anymore at this point?
Well, I think you haven't been healed with a med kit yet.
You haven't been healed with a medkit
Stabilized.
yet, so yeah,
You've
can-
got 1 healing.
Anyone with physical damage can be treated with medkit once.
Is there any reason not to do that?
No,
They could screw up and you could start dying again.
get the best person to do it, but other than that, no.
Well, yeah. I'll at some point I'll meekly call out if anyone can do anything about the
It would also have
horrific
to be
pain I'm in
before
constantly.
people slept, because it has to be in proximity to the wound.
Yes.
You can't do it like after the period. So this would be before people slept, so you would have the negatives before you slept. So Tag's almost out of it. Balthier's reasonably decent.
I could roll it. Sure, I'll add my stun things back so that the wounds calculate properly, and I'll give him a roll. It's not going to be great, and he will explain it. But
Well, what's
he
your
might be able
total?
to catch
Because
up.
I have a -2, and so that puts me at
How
10
do you
dice.
calculate wounds again? Like how many dice get lost from wounds?
Your sheet should also do it if you add the stuff into the sheet.
Yeah, but I'm trying to work out how many because he just asked what my total is.
For every 3 physical, whole 3, and every 3 stun, whole 3.
Okay, so I've
You
got
lose
one wound modifier then, and my skill with first aid is 5 dice, so I'd be rolling 4 dice.
Okay, so you just want me to do it?
That's without a med kit, so it'd be 8 dice with the level 4.
Okay. So I've got 10 with the
Tag is
medkit.
better than tag should do
Before
it. Also,
resting?
Yeah, because I
cool.
have 12 normally, and I'm at a -2.
Sure, yeah. So as Deadbolt goes to bed, Tag, you take the medkit and do a quick once over.
Balthier will equally ask for you to tend
6 successes. Jesus,
Only a
6
small
on 6 on 10. Good lord.
Deadbolt, you heal 6 points of physical damage, isn't it?
Yeah,
I think it's just
boy.
hits.
I
I don't
suppose
think
so.
it's like. Is it like 2 minus hits or something? No, it's just hits, I think. I'm gonna double. No, I'm not gonna double check that. Chat! Is it hits or is it something like 2 minus hits or something like. Hits minus 2?
So Tag also roll for Balthazar as well, because he's got a point of physical.
Go for it.
Yeah.
And he expects him to be doing this while dancing.
No,
by the
it's
way.
flat hits, yeah. Wow.
As
Okay.
Tag walks away, and I'm feeling so much better. I'm like, wow, are you magic? Oh, what you are? Never
I
mind.
turn around and I tip my hat and I go, I'm better, son. I'm a doctor. THD.
You can trust me. I'm a doctor.
Mm-hmm. And this one is for Balthier. 4.
Fine, perfect. One day, I'm gonna get my PhD in AI, and I'm just gonna go around any medical emergency. Stand back! I'm a doctor.
Is there a doctor on board? Sir.
Yes!
Geologist at your service.
Quick, she's having a baby!
Where the rocks at?
You get stories about that of like people who insist that they're called doctor at all times, then
I
a
know.
medical emergency comes
I
up
used
and
to
they're
work
just
in a
like,
call center. And used to have that all the time, and I'm like, you what? Oh my
Like
God.
at the call center, on the phone, they would be like,
Yes.
doctor. What?
Yes.
Like I would do it in person. In person, I would be like, well, I spent a lot of time doing this. I'm a doctor now. I'm not a mister
Oh, yeah,
anymore.
yeah, like, I agree. If it's in
But
person,
like on the
it'd be like, no, I'm
phone
a doctor.
with like
Yes.
a random person from India.
So it's like, wow. All
No,
right.
I understand that though for some people because like I've seen places where they will let you sign up from their forms and stuff, but they put doctor down as a gendered prefix, so you can only have doctor if you're male. And I'm like,
What?
yeah, like several places that I've seen on the internet, like they put doctor down as a male-only field so that it takes whatever your gender is, and then like you can only be doctor for men, and it won't let you pick female.
It's pretty
I
terrible.
know lots of female doctors. Like half
Yeah.
my professors were female doctors.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty terrible. That's
Likewise.
that's sexist.
I've never seen anything like that.
That's
Not saying it
brutal.
doesn't happen, obviously, but it's like that's that.
I'm pretty sure it was a
bizarre.
golf course, so
Ah,
yeah.
Yeah,
Still
that's
pretty
sure
terrible.
they get lumped in with the normal.
it's like going to a Masonic lodge. I get it. Now
Yeah.
it makes a lot of sense.
Suddenly, it's like, yes, this is the old boys club.
Yeah. So
And
does anyone have
trophies on the
physical damage
walls,
you want?
blunderbuss, and everything.
First aided?
Yes.
What'd you say?
Gregory sat over there with the pipe.
Does anyone have physical damage you want first aided? Cool.
I mean, I'm sure
I'm good.
Blowback wants
I
more of
will-
his physical damage first aided, but
Yeah, I will give
Just
you
blowback.
so much first aids.
oh yes, sorry, Deadbolt. Why did I call you Blowback?
Balthier, Tag, Jade, and Gatto. If you can all make perception checks at -1 for Tag and Jade. Balthier, it's a -3 because you don't have any low light vision. As you're on.
Gatto's not
watch.
here, man.
Gatto is totally.
Wait, what am I rolling? Minus.
Perception check. -1 for you.
am I rolling or am I still in a bit of a mess?
No, you're useless. Shut up.
1.
Debo, actually, you can as well because you've got
You
heal.
can totally. Well, you're awake now.
Awesome.
Wasn't sure if I was like asleep at this time or whatever.
Okay. The night seems to go without incident. None of you really see anything of real worth. Not even that one ghoul that you saw prowling around the other day. Tsar certainly stirs out of wakefulness occasionally, but noticing that everyone's on watch and that this appears to be a mana void and that nothing seems to be going on, he seemingly just waits it out, trying to sleep awkwardly attached to a chair. Next morning, you wake to the sound of chip 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 tweet tweet.
Radioactive birds.
Yeah, I'm like,
Now,
where are
I
these
was going to
birds
say to
coming
begin
from?
with, that is definitely a Spec Ops team. Cheap, cheap,
say-
cheap. What?
Shut up! And I fire my rifle into the air. I'm trying to sleep.
Oh, really? You really?
I do. I hate
Okay,
birds in the morning.
cool.
It's the worst sound ever. It makes me want to die.
It makes me want.
You ever been woken up by like we have these
Sure.
birds here that go, these birds they like at like 4 in the morning they start with like this, wah, 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 wah. It's so fucking
That
annoying.
sounds like
Oh
popular
my
music.
god, I hate you.
Birds
the
never
most-
stop
Anyway, you
making
all wake
noise
up
here.
to bang. It's rolling. You hear it bounce off a few hills
Breakfast is
nearby.
served.
Morning.
What the hell was that?
And I'm
I hate
up
birds.
already reaching for my gun at the sound of gunfire. I'm just looking around. My eyes first. Well, actually, I more or less just look straight at Zar, expecting it to be something like that.
He looks you dead in the eye. Now, oh, you've got the balaclava off now. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
You notice that
Punch
he's
him in
got
his head.
hammer and sickle burned into his cheek. It's not like a superficial burn. This burn is probably about 4 millimeters into
Deep
the meat of his.
scarification.
It's really deep in. Kind of like a good 2 inches size by 2 inches. And he kind of meets your gaze, dark eyes, hair kind of really short to about 5 millimeters or so in length.
Okay.
Morning.
You don't appear to be full of bullet holes, which leads me to the question, who or what is? And I turn my gaze around, finally zeroing in on Tag, who presumably still has his rifle.
Yeah, he's outside, rifle shouting at the birds.
More or less. I hate birds.
Okay, well, I'm looking around. Are the others up?
Yeah, they all woke up.
How does-
I look like I'm still in a bit of pain, but I'm slowly getting out of bed.
Well,
I'm with my mom, probably.
okay, would you two already been up, or?
She's still asleep. She slept through the gunshot.
Wow.
Well, she's still,
Wanna
put it that
check
way.
that she's sleeping. Just saying, mirror over the mouth. Normally not a bad move right now. At any rate, I see Deadbolt kind of getting up and it's like, is he always like that?
This place, I think, sends you a little bit mad.
How long have
I've
you
never
been
quite
here
seen him
anyway?
got to shooting at birds yet, but it seems reasonable.
How long have you and your friends been out here?
How long's it been now? And I guess I do the mental math and work out how long we have been here.
About 2 days.
Jade knows precisely the exact time.
I'm
And
like,
says it.
I can't. 2 days? That's it? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, something like 60 hours, maybe just a little bit less, because you infiltrated at night, slept at the farmhouse in the village, slept here, so you've been here 2 nights, and you came in at night. So yeah, just going on just more than 2 days.
Well, if you don't mind me saying, not meaning to be rude, but it certainly looked like you'd been here longer.
It feels like it. I'll be glad
Well,
to be rid of the
probably-
place if I make it out of here alive.
Well, yeah, what happened to you anyway? I mean, they brought you in, well, unconscious and bloody.
I had an unscheduled appointment with Bravo's Fist.
I look at him with the look of someone who does not know what he's talking about.
One of the masked guys. Apparently, he's a big fan of knuckle dusters.
You would recognize that description. He also gave you a beating.
Yes, at that point I was like,
And Jade's in the other corner of the room. She has her mom, kind of laying in her lap, and she's like, "Don't worry, I took care of his face too."
Jade, make a
That's
first aid
good
check.
to hear.
what was that?
Jade, can you make a first aid check?
First aid check.
No med or anything, just a normal first aid check.
Oh, this is taking place. I continue to Balthier. So how long have you been here then?
In truth, not much longer. A few days.
He's still alive.
I was... wow. Long story and an embarrassing one, but they saw me before I saw them. They held me in the cell, not over long, beat me a few times. Nothing terribly bad. They were just having a little bit of fun, I think, working off a bit of their tension, but I didn't really see much of that place until I woke up in it.
You see me aiming my huge sniper rifle at like a tiny little tweet bird that's singing on a branch. Like, bunch of savages, them.
I actually do look over if I hear that at all from outside. I'm just like, I'm a little bit surprised. If you're looking to fix up some breakfast, that's gonna ruin the meat.
Looking
I
to
don't
fix
think
up
it's-
some quiet. I realize the irony is in discharging a firearm to get rid of birds, but hopefully you trade like one loud sound for a bunch of silence afterwards. That's what I'm hoping for.
We might also trade it for a bunch of people that aren't our friends coming and finding us here.
That's
Someone's
my
still out
concern.
there with 4 suitcase nukes.
You notice down now at the end of the drive that you took up here, where there was a ghoul last time, there now appears to be 3.
I say, Tyke, you might want to watch yourself. We've got some company.
We're in a void zone. They can't come in here. They're magically awakened. It's gonna hurt real bad if they cross that veil.
We probably have to get out of here anyway. If everyone's feeling up to it.
I'm a big fan of getting away from all this radiation and that. Though it sounds like our next port of call is wherever we expect there to be nukes, so...
Well, before you leave, if you'll indulge me for a moment, what is it that you are doing out here? Of course, I understand if the details must be kept vague, but still, it's not the sort of place you expect to find people, well, that don't already live here. Poor sods.
Well,
We're seeking information. I mean, you haven't shared why you're here either. Maybe you
Hence
divulge
why I
your
said to
information.
keep it vague.
Well, there you have it. Unless you're willing to divulge your information, I don't think we'll be able to share much beyond that either.
suffice it to say, Balthier, we're here for this bastard and his friends, and that business appears to be wrapped up. However, I assume they were up to no good, and so, well, the plan ain't really been figured out at this point. We probably need to have a little powwow and decide where we're going next.
And
We
how
can
does
check
Miss
out those
Williams
vans.
factor into this? I assume that you came here looking for her, or was that just a coincidence?
Well, you know.
I turn and look at them with, like, I also would like to know the answer to this question sort of look.
When
I kinda
employment
like-
and family, yeah.
I kind of look around and I'm like, it was always my plan to find her.
She kind of coughs up a little bit. He was looking for me, you know. You're a gunslinger. He asked me all sorts of questions.
Both of you?
I tip a nod to Jade and, by proxy, Ms. Williams. Or Mrs.
Does
Williams.
everyone here want to find this person that I didn't even know we were trying to find? How come I didn't know about this?
I didn't
Yeah,
want to
cool.
share it with you. I didn't want you to think that I was ever compromised.
I didn't know either. Ghetto pipes up.
I'm
still here.
Forgot he was there.
I'm still here.
It's
I'm
still
still
mode
plot relevant.
engaged.
I still exist.
I'm still here.
Well, I mean, you were compromised for a while when they decided to turn you into a bomb for a bit. Anyway, I guess
Off the brow,
it's done
but-
now.
After looking between Deadbolt and Jade, seemed to let it go. Seems that the secrets are pretty thick on the ground right now.
I guess it comes
Not
with the
just
business.
between myself and you, but wow. Anyone else with any undisclosed interests?
Well, my
shrug.
only interest now is getting the hell out of here. This is a deeply unpleasant place, and I don't plan on spending too much more time here.
Yeah, secondary
think.
objectives beside, we need to go, I guess, check out those vans we found before. See if they've been moved.
I'd like to see the sun again. Not this haze.
We put a tag on it, right? We put a laser tag thing on it because I know Bentham did that, so I can just track it on my own for us.
I think it was a camera one as well.
There were two vans. Which one did you put the tag on?
I think you put one on both, right?
I think it was the second one we found, which I think was the one with the credentials in it. I'm not sure. I know it wasn't the one with the containers, the 4 containers in the back.
Well, the empty
Okay.
containers, yeah.
It was a camera that just captures whatever it sees and stores the last 24 hours.
Sure. That tag, you pick it up, it's still there.
Can I access the footage from it and see if there's anything interesting?
Yeah.
Or if it's got like a motion tracking thing, so it'll tell me when anything might have happened to it.
Right now, there is a blonde woman looking around the front glove box. Literally right now.
Right. So yeah, for a moment I look like I'm distant because I'm probably patching the footage to my contacts or something. And I'm like, oh crap, we gotta move. They're at the vans. The blonde woman, whatever the hell she's called.
The Celt?
Yeah, that's the name.
Oh,
Celt.
hell.
Oh, let's go. And I just start like grabbing stuff.
Yeah, I'll help my
I've got
mom.
a camera on it, so I might have a rough idea of where they're going. But it's an RFID tag actually, so it'll have GPS. But it's like, yeah, we can track the thing, but if anything happens with the second van, I won't know where that's going.
By the way, people at home, we are literally unlocking emotes right now. So as you refresh, emotes might become available. Yeah, she kind of, as you're watching, she turns around. Let's see if she notices the tag. We also have a facepalm emote just unlocked, so, you know, might be applicable. She doesn't seem to notice the tag. I need to make a perception check, Deadbolt.
All right. What would be the attribute for this?
Ugh.
Intuition.
Life. I got a life note for everybody. Don't ever eat Parmesan cheese sticks and then drink a cup of coffee. Your burps will be the worst thing you've ever tasted in the entire universe of the world.
2 for perception.
Yeah, she seems to be the blonde woman you saw before, as you can now sort of see her face. She seems to be the blonde woman who picked up the orichalcum and presumably delivered it here.
I say, yep, that's the Celt. I'm on my way out to the truck, whatever it is.
That's talking to a comlink.
So you said that she'd looked in the glove box. Is that the glove box that I took the credentials out of before?
It was indeed.
Well, then I'll relay this as I'm rushing out, and I hope everyone else is also rushing out with me. I relay, she just had a look for the credentials that we stole, and hopefully that'll keep him distracted for a bit, trying to work out what's happened to him.
And this one? I say, gesturing at Zar.
Who was that addressed to?
Gesturing at Zar. So as you're rushing out, I say, and this one? What are you going to do with him? He's tied to a chair but naked. effectively, only without saying the rest.
I'll around and say, well, I mean, I guess we're taking him with us. As terrible an idea as keeping him alive is.
He really does seem like the sort of individual who's maxed out the Dreckhead scale. I can't say it's a hard decision to just consider putting a bullet in him moving forward. We already got what we came for. I say, holding up his mask.
I say,
It's worth
do
more
what you
to
want
us
to do.
lives, but
Can you prove that, Jade? Is there any way you can get onto the Matrix and find a bounty on this individual? Hell, if the price is the same dead or alive, we may as well shed some dead weight here.
We
can
know
see
that
what I
there's
can
like a
do.
bounty on toxic mages, don't we?
Yeah, well, that's a universe-wide thing. It's an open-standing bounty on toxic mages and perverted mages
It
from
depends on the
the.
country, but there is a toxic mage captured alive and returned to the Draker Foundation. The first toxic mage, not all of them, just the very first one that goes in is in Dunkelstein's will, and there is a massive payment on that. Can't remember off the top of my head,
Yeah.
but it's a pretty big payment.
yeah, it's huge. So it doesn't matter who it is.
Just a toxic mage.
So we know for sure. But I can look up more information on him specifically if you'd like.
Sure, that's probably a good idea.
Well, in the meantime, let's take him with us. Don't have time to
Start
waste.
getting the car packed and I'll hop in there and do that. So I'm gonna get in the back, I guess, with my mom, and I'll use the satellite and I'll try to. Wait, do I need the satellite in order to do a matrix search? Probably not, right?
Yeah, you need to be able to get a line out of the socks, but you can put that up in the back of the van and travel at the back of the flatbed and travel with it.
Okay, so I'll do. That would just be a matrix search.
Yeah. What are you looking for in
Alright.
particular? Are you looking for the bounty or?
Any information on him specifically? I guess I'll use like facial
On Sa.
recognition. Yeah, facial
Um,
recognition, name
I
searches.
mean, it's per
can do
hour.
both.
It's an extended test per hour, so you can keep rolling per hour while you travel. But 2 hits to be getting on
Oh,
with,
okay, extended.
sadly. Your initial search for the first little while as you start traveling. I assume you'll get in the
I
van
didn't do
immediately.
that. Wasn't an extended search.
Yeah, that's
Does that matter?
the first hour, I guess, because the extended goes down every hour afterwards.
Data.
So you get in the van and start traveling immediately, just to confirm. Okay.
I do if everyone else does.
Yeah, Deadbolt, you see quite quickly,
Yeah.
by the way, that she gives up looking in the glove box and just storms off out of view of the camera.
I relay that to say I can't see her anymore. Hopefully they don't just take the second van.
Did you see any containers with cart slots for suitcases about yay big?
I'm guessing her description matches what I saw in the other van. I say, yep, that was what was in the other van that we found.
They're lined with lead. Try and reduce the emissions. That'll be the one that's transporting them.
Crap. Well, hopefully they waste enough time trying to work out what's happened to the credentials.
Okay. What did you decide, by the way? Did you cut him into the back as well? Take him with you?
When it was undecided, but Jade was going to be looking up things, I grab him by the back of the chair, more or less, start just dragging the chair with him on it, saying, well, it seems you've got another stay of execution.
Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. I'm not doing this for you.
And you bundle him into the back. You start driving. Gallows.
Is there a way of
trying to get them-
manacling him? Like, is there any part of the frame of this truck that
I mean,
could
you could knock out a little
attach
bit of the
it?
window that's somewhat damaged already and just strap each arm like that to the back of the van if you want.
I would if there was no objection.
Time to the front, Mad Max style.
Yeah, make him play a guitar in his like long johns.
Not worth it if we haven't got a flamethrower guitar. Sorry, it's just not cool enough.
Okay, so you strap him like that, or
Yeah.
okay.
Make sure you put something in his mouth, so he can't cast anything vocally.
Have we got any tape?
I don't know.
I'll be
don't
honest,
think
I
we have tape.
didn't come out here expecting to take prisoners.
Or maybe we have medical tape in the med kit.
Hmm.
Could
Sure.
use
Yeah,
that.
you have medical tape in there. It's not really great for if medical tape isn't particularly thick, but you could wrap it around a few times, maybe.
Stick a wad of bandages
No, just
in
like,
there
yeah,
first,
stick, like,
open his
stick
mouth,
some gauze in his
donate,
mouth
close
and
it,
then-
take
yeah.
his head
Sure.
round the bandages, up over the jaw.
Stab him in the eye with a scalpel.
Yeah, carve my name into his chest.
Sure, you
Or
do
a
that
V
before you
for
set off. That will
victory.
take you a couple of minutes extra, but yeah, you do that before you set off. And he's now there like... Gatto starts like flooring it and starts traveling about like 40, 50 miles an hour down disused, old, aged roads. The entire back is bouncing up and down. I'm gonna make a quick driving test. Yeah, that's 6 hits. Sprinting incredibly fast. This van just belts it down. 2 hours later, you get to the car park you left a few days ago. Well, 1 day ago, I guess. You quite quickly see that the van outside that you've got the tag in is still there. Tarpaulin has been pulled off it entirely. There's a battery sitting right next to the front. It looks like someone's in the process of plugging it in, but it's been abandoned.
And the
Time
other
to
van's
take that
gone.
Sniper
The
rifle
other
out.
van is completely gone.
As that comes into me, I'm like, oh, damn it. Well, I mean, I guess they're making for the border. Did the credentials... well, I guess this in character. Did the credentials say... Did they define a particular area that you had to leave by? They might still be going for that same location.
Yeah, they specified the gate. If we go back to Socks map. Do. Yeah.
I'll say, I guess we could make for that gate. It was their previous plan. It might still be their plan.
Whatever y'all think will work.
Okay. You start flooring it, trying to get closer, trying to make up some distance. Using the new... Do you use the new van or do you use the old one? Sorry, the old flatbed.
It's the point. The new van is probably much better than this.
It's also listed on the credentials that said you have to go through this gate and you have to use this van.
I'll say we should probably switch to that. Seems like a much better option, really. Battery's there now. It'll give us a way out. And it's probably faster than this thing. And I'll make for the van and I guess try and put the battery in it. I'll probably get help from Gatto for that.
I'm going to say Gatto buys hits. He only needs one to put a battery back into the van. Yeah, puts the battery in and the van... It's online again.
I guess I get in. Does everyone else get in? No one else has expressed any opinion on this plan.
Yeah, I guess am I done with whatever?
Yeah, you've got another
Let's
2
just
hours, so you
do-
can keep making a couple more of your matrix search checks. So how many have you got in total?
Total what?
So you got 2 initially, and you've got 2 more hours for your matrix search.
Okay.
So if you can do the extend test, you can do the matrix search again, -1, the matrix search again, -2, and then add those to
Oh.
the 2 you had initially.
Okay, don't count that then, because I need a -2, you said?
Oh, sorry. You got the extended roll here. Is this the entire extended roll? It is. Awesome. So...
So the next one would be 13.
Yeah, so you've got 2 you need in 13, then it'll be 12. Are you doing the full extended test, or are you rolling manually?
I'm doing the extended test thing that you have in here.
Oh, okay, yeah, so, sorry, if you can go back to the extend test and enter, what was it you rolled initially?
14.
14, so yeah, 13, because you had, you'd already done the first pass, which was 2 successes.
Yeah, I did. I just did a 13,
Oh.
which is 3.
But it only rolled once. Okay. Do you want to do it again with
Yeah.
12?
I
Sorry.
still need to do it because
Oh,
I
sorry.
stopped when you were telling me.
Sorry, cross purposes. I thought you were using the normal roller, not the extended. I missed that. Sorry. Yeah. So in total, you've
So now-
got 9 hits.
Do 12. And then that's it.
Sorry.
Right.
You got. So you got 4, and then you got 6, and you got 2 initially. So you got 12 hits in total for the hours you've spent so far. Yeah, there are some references to Tsar online. Some sort of toxic terrorist. He's initiated a few attacks in places. Responsible for sabotaging some fusion reactors here and there. Nothing particularly major beyond a few minor attacks that didn't really lead to very much. Has been off the grid for the last few years, though. He's been rumored to be starting a cult or something, which seems to fall in line with what you've experienced so far. Oh, do you approve that half the search time?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, in which case, sorry, yeah, you can roll another 3. So put the roller in again with 12 as a start, and then go down to a dice pool of 9. And that'll roll 3 more attempts. So you've got 12, and you can add the extra hits there.
12, 11, and then 10. And then my last one is 9.
Okay, so in total that's 5
Hitting.
balls at 17. Yeah, you get several references to the fact that Tsar was linked to a few toxic groups sprawling across the Russian states, down into Germany, had been kind of crashing with a few of the anarchist groups in the Berlin area until bailed out of there after a few raids by local corporations before disappearing off the grid. There are several bounties on him wanted by different corporations. The biggest bounty will be about 20k dead. No one seems to think he's alive. Although that said, there is an open bounty for a toxic mage by the Draco Foundation that's specified in Dunkelzahn's will, which runs, I think, I'd have to double check. So any reference I give you here will need double checking for the world canon. I think it's 1 million Neuen.
All right.
That's like cash out money. That's like not a Shadowrunner anymore money.
Mm-hmm.
And isn't that what we're all really trying to get to in this world?
I thought
I
you
don't
were
know,
trying to get
unless
to
you're
your
a
mum,
Decker.
to your wife.
Because half
Yeah,
my
I was
deck.
gonna say.
deck-
Oh,
Wow.
so
You know
$1 million
what,
bucks,
that's
I'll
not
get
a
my
million
wife.
million.
I can get a new
Man.
wife.
Wow. Just
I'm just saying, let's look at positives here instead of
Hey,
negatives.
Jade's the
Damn.
one who's going to have a mum hole, so for, like, you know, 1 million she can have to buy a new mum. You can still find your wife.
She could make her mom into the $1 million mom and just rebuild her with cyberware. She'd just be like Robo Mom.
This is where the
But
face
no
10
one's
times
comes
as
in.
terrifying. She'd be like, clean your room, and you'd be like, hell nah. And then she'd be like, oh shit, and her wired reflexes come on. She'd grab a sandal and chase you around the house with super high initiative.
Yeah, but when she beats the sandal, like, your leg will come off. She's
Well,
like,
you know,
Don't mess with
when
Cyber
she
Mom.
dies and Jade realizes she can't put it back together, she can fund pretty much a lifelong worth of better than life. So that she doesn't have to remember that she's gone. She can just live out whatever beautiful, lovely fantasy without guns and death and just her with her mother for the rest of her natural life until she just dies from it. Because that's always an option.
This is why we have a facepalm emote. Anyway,
I'll be sure to tell Erica how you feel when I find her.
That's okay, I'll have $1 million new yen. $1 million new yen.
The thing is, you don't get the 1 million yourself unless you're
When he kills the rest of
planning
you,
on like
yeah.
backstabbing us.
Yeah, that's what it sounds
Yeah,
like
this
at the moment. Sounds like he doesn't intend to share.
Like,
This
oh,
is
look,
one of those
we're next
stories
to a
that
cliff.
starts
With your
with
new
a bank
van,
robbery and
what do you do with
there's
Tsar?
just killing.
Could you repeat the question, E? Sorry.
What you do with the van, what do you do with Tsar?
Currently, I'm sat in the van, more or less just guarding Zah at the moment, and checking, waiting on Jade to really chime in and inform the group of the bounty.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna come to before we go to the van, I would assume. Is that how it works, EE, or do they carry me into the van and then I awake, or how is that working?
Currently, you kind of finish your test immediately you get to the van. You're currently thinking about the changeover, so you can wake up now if you want.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna share that information with the three of them. Not not Balthier yet.
Okay.
So I'll just share that with our main group at first. Because Tag was asking about it. Here's what
I'll
I could find
reply-
on Saw.
Well, I'll reply, if it's a million we could get, then we should definitely try and keep him alive if we can, but I don't see how we're going to be able to get him through that gate.
I can work on that. Don't worry. Because I do know that the research team had 62 scientists, the blonde lady, the heavies. I can edit one of the other files and try to see if I can add him in there.
Sure.
It depends what the gate checks for.
Well, if you want to make a edit file check for me.
Okay. Should I go back under for this? Probably.
Yeah,
So
I mean, you
after
can
I
do
say that, I'll just sit back down and get back into it. All right, edit file. Let's see. I want to see what my roll ends up being. And no situation modifiers. 3 successes.
Okay, let me just double check. Yep, you successfully edited it to say, what do you want to say?
I just want to change it to his face, the file, and his whatever his job is.
So you add Zar, and I presume your mum, and you can give him a job if you want. Just pretend that he's, say, security or something.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Definitely not a nuclear terrorist. That's what it says on his passport.
Yeah.
Not here to blow you up.
Not heresy, tick tick.
I will add
Ooh.
to what I was saying as well, like, if it's $1 million that we can get for him, then money's no object on an alternative extraction if we need it.
Can I change it? Can we like have add my mom to it as a scientist, and then have him just be I don't know how would that be, like if someone was like an experiment or something like that? How would you get that type of person an ID?
That would involve a whole load of complicated paperwork. It's probably just say
Okay.
security.
Okay.
Yeah, they probably want to
Well,
have a look at what the experiment was and then be like, you have a guy tied up and gagged in the back of your van.
He's also nude.
My worry is that if they look in
He's
the
a freaky
van,
guy. We're
Yeah.
just trying
he
to keep
doesn't
his
have any
morale up.
clothes on, and he's tied up. So
Hey, we
I
don't
was
kink
thinking-
shame here.
Mm-hmm.
he could be experiment. Okay. All right. Cool
Whatever wets you, Willie, that's what makes us happy too. Everybody's okay. I'm all
That's
right.
happy when the people around him have wet willies.
It's true. I care about the
my
willies of others
God.
because I'm an altruist.
That took 3 hours 5 minutes. That's the longest TTP yet. Anyway, so
No, we had it before.
then.
didn't
No, we made it at 12 minutes
it was a
or whatever.
TTP, wasn't it? Before.
I think there was another one later. I don't
Okay.
know.
Anyway, who's grabbing Thingbob and Dazar and taking him over to the van? Is that Balthazar?
Yeah, he already
I
said
had-
he did.
Okay, Balthazar.
I'm guarding him. I haven't been told what to do with him. I'm
Okay,
just
so
sat
it's
in the
still
back of the
strapped
truck,
there, going.
watching other people running around, mumbling to themselves in conspiratorial little huddles.
I think we're just doing what we're doing while we're talking to each other.
Yeah, it's
Just
kind of
in quiet.
noticeable though when people are not talking to
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah,
but
for
everyone
sure.
else.
For
That's
sure.
why I said conspiratorial.
I guess the next conversation is, what about both? Yeah, what do we do with him? And I mean, personally, he's been helpful, so he should get his fair share of it.
Seems all right to me. He seems to be a genteel individual. Hell, I consider working with him again.
Fair enough. I'll share the information with him then. Yeah, let's see. And that would be because we have tag. So like 5 of us. 6 of us if we include my mom, right? But my mom's not really.
If you count everyone in the party, there's
Keep the hope
7 of
alive.
us.
Keep the hope alive.
What?
Don't forget Gato. Everyone
Forget
forgets
Gato?
Gato.
No, I'm not. I'm including Gato,
Oh, okay.
right?
There's 7 of us total.
Yeah.
But I'm not including Tsar,
Oh.
and I'm not going to include, and I wouldn't include my mom in that, right?
I thought you were talking about like the credentials or whatever.
No. That's
Okay,
all
yeah.
settled already. I'm talking about. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to send over information to you, Balthier, just to you. Well, it seems fair that we clear you in, and I'm sure you're well aware that we've been probably talking about you. We'd like to extend an offer to you for 200,000 Noyen.
I seem a little bit surprised by that. That's very generous and unexpected.
You help us get out of here, whatever needed, and we'll make sure you get out of here as well. And get paid your fair share.
For him, I assume?
If we're gonna be working together, you need to know that we're acting on behalf of a powerful corporate interest in this area. This man is involved with both research and development of objects which would lead to the disruption of certain global powers. And while we're no fan of some of the large mega corporations, at the same time, if this man succeeded at whatever it was that he was trying to do, it would have catastrophic effects on the world.
Worse than
So-
what he was trying to do when we found him? Or
Yeah.
are we simply speaking... when he says that, my expression grows a little more grim. It's like, that is troubling.
Imagine for a moment the sort of chaos that might ensue if overnight Renraku was to no longer exist. It would be problematic. The power grab and the gobble for space and territory and so on and so forth would lead to tremendous suffering. This man is calculating a plan that would lead to that sort of unrest across the globe. We don't do this specifically for the payout. We happen to have allies whose goals align with ours. But if we can get a payday along the way as well, hell, I think we all took the Shadowrunner job.
True enough. At this point, I'm more looking at Zar. How is he reacting to this conversation around
No,
him?
we're not
I was
doing
gonna
Oh,
say,
this.
are you
is
doing
it-
this in earshot?
Wow.
Yeah.
No, this is like an AR. Like I'm sending you
Yeah.
messages like in AR
Right,
essentially.
okay,
If you have a
I
way to pick that
understand.
up.
That's fair enough. Okay. Well, Zar would see me just looking at him and then just say, "You must get up very early in the morning." Very well. And then I back sending messages. I'm just doing this on a comm link. You know, there's no AR here for me. Sounds like a fair trade. You have a plan?
I raise a
Please
finger.
take-
Before you agree, there's a very good likelihood that if you continue to cavort about with us, that you too will be forced to give your allegiance to our employer. So before you say yes, you need to understand that that's a very possible string that might be attached. It's how they got us, is we did one too many jobs for them, and now, well, we happen to be on the payroll, whether we like it or not. So fair warning before you jump into bed.
One too many, I believe, being one.
Yeah, they don't seem to like to have, workers not on the payroll.
Well, the way I see it right now, I'm not doing a job for them. We are simply traveling in the same direction along similar paths.
I assume you're, in
If
addition to
at
just
some
having this
point-
fight AR, I assume you're having it kind of in a group away from him as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. But still keeping an eye
I
on
am
him.
also
You're not
trying to
gonna
hurry people along and make sure we're underway in the van as soon as possible on account
Okay.
of the car chase we're currently in.
As far as I can tell, getting out of this place isn't doing anything for them. And unless paycheck with Zar is attached to your job for your undisclosed corporate sponsors, I can't see that they would take too much interest of me yet, but I will take your advice under consideration.
And with that, by the way, all of your edges refilled last night. Sorry, I forgot to mention that because you succeeded in defeating the main 3, you get refilled edge.
Yay!
Yay!
And with that, as you glance over at Tsar, Balthier, there is a slight flash of light in amongst all of you, and an explosion blossoms outwards. You all...
Were
You
they
can-
near me? Because this was all happening in AR.
I did ask if you all huddled away, trying
And I
to
didn't say
keep away
yes.
from him.
No,
We
I
just
mean,
rolled
we're,
with it.
we.
Well, she didn't
Why wouldn't
specify.
we stop watching him? Like we can all like
Oh, no.
sub-vocalize these things, right?
Yeah, no, you're still watching him.
I did let you know that I was watching my comic, but I've just been sat in
Okay.
the back with him this whole time.
Fair enough. Next time when I ask if people are all huddled together, speak up if you're not, specifically because that's what I want to know. But then Jade...
No, we said we were not. We're just talking over comms.
Yeah, Jade and Tag at the back of the van. Deadbolt and Balthier, you're going to be on the edge then. You need to resist...
Yeah, in fairness, I would not have noticed this because Balthier would have been looking at his comic in order to have this
Yeah.
conversation.
Yeah. You need to resist... limited by the force, which is very low. You're gonna have to resist... Tag, remind me what the limit applies to physical damaging spells. I believe it's... The limit is the extra hits, isn't it? Not the total damage.
I'm not exactly sure what you're asking.
Okay, I think you need to resist 9 points of radiation damage, so that's body plus your radiation protection. For Tag, 8 for Jade, 3 for Deadbolt, 2 for Balthier. Oh,
Wait, what?
and your mum's inside the van, so...
Did he cast something? Because we're still in
Is
the
it
void
body?
zone.
No, you're not in
body?
the void, so not at all.
It's body
You
plus our
backed away.
resistance, right? Or
Body plus your
our-
radiation resistance, yeah.
Yeah. So it's nine.
Everybody gets +6 because he cast an AoE and my counterspell gets it.
Oh, okay, 9 plus 6.
Counterspell, you have to be aware of the attack. You
Well, I
specifically
mean,
have to
somehow
be
he's
aware.
casting with his hands bound and his mouth gagged and his
You can do
legs
that.
tied up too. So
You just have to cast at very low force. What you
how did
have
he
to
deal
do-
9 damage if it was cast at a low force then? Because damage is limited
because-
by the force you cast it at.
He cast at force 1. He gets plus the background count because he's aspect to the background count, which means that he got a total of 4 hits. 4 hits added to the base damage.
Is this a surprise attack?
He can only get 1 hit because it's force 1.
So do I add
background-
his bonus or not?
Sorry.
You add, it's just do the body plus radiation
So
protection. Aspected background count ups the force at which you can cast. It increases the limit.
So don't add splats stuff. Tag
I'm
stuff.
afraid you can't because he's not aware of the attack. You have to be aware of the attack for it to be counterspelled.
Quick question though: is this like a surprise attack? Would this count as being a surprise?
Yes, your thing would trigger for it.
Yeah, I'd get a perception roll first.
It wouldn't really matter because it's an AoE, so...
Oh yeah, I know, but it's whether he'd have an opportunity to react since he's sitting nearby. But I imagine there'd be a heavy negative on this because, like I said, he was looking at his thing. But Perceptive Defender means that if any like surprise thing happens, I get a perception roll,
Sure,
and if
sure.
it triggers, then I'm considered alerted before the thing happens. What kind of penalty would be on it?
Just roll flat. You'll be
Mhm.
fine.
4.
Isn't background dice? About there, you can sprint outside the range of the attack.
Okay, so I notice him wiggling. Is that the only action I can take?
Yeah, because it specifically is a reaction. It has
Okay.
to be an interrupt reaction to be able to move away.
That's fine. Okay, so the moment I see wiggly fingers going on with the mage type, so I have a brief moment to realize there's an explosion going off. Like, I understand that it's an attack spell of some sort. And
Yeah,
know
you
where to
very
run.
briefly see the light, and then it's
Light's starting to blossom out. Okay.
You get that like the spider
so,
sense
yeah.
in the back of your like spine that
Yeah,
makes you go.
that's effectively what that is.
Yeah.
That trait. Okay, so yeah, I'll sprint. So I roll running. Yeah.
No, you just dive behind the van and
Oh, okay.
it blossoms out. So can everyone roll me their body plus radiation protection? Balthy, you don't need to.
I already did.
Cool. What did you get?
Yep, I got 3.
3,
5.
5. Jade, you take 4 points of physical. Deadbolt, you don't take any. Tag. Shit! That is not a good roll. Do you want to edge that?
Nope.
Okay, you take 7 points of physical then.
I am down.
Are you bleeding out or down?
Bleeding out.
Do you not have any edge?
Not using it.
What?
Okay, so you notice that Tag goes down instantly, blasted into the side of the van, his head hitting it incredibly hard. Looks like he's got like this burns all down the side of his face, inside his helmet. Deadbolt, you're completely fine. Jade, you're knocked to the ground and a bit burned, but mostly okay. Balthier, having spider sensed, kind of dived over the side of the van. As you get up, Balthier, you notice that Tsar is kind of a smoking wreck. His flesh is kind of cooked, and there's like black kind of bubbling boiled blood dripping out of his eyes.
Okay. I get to my feet and I already have my warhawk in my hand, and I raise it, and then seems almost like a wasted gesture. And I turn around to look in the direction where the explosion happened, calling out, "Is everyone all right?"
I'm okay, and I look around, and I guess I spot Tag not looking okay.
I'm fine. How's my mom? And how's Tag?
I shout, "Tag's down! Get a medkit!"
Splat, can you quickly answer me something?
Or
When
not
it's
Tag,
a direct
Gato.
spell, is it force plus net hits for the damage on a direct spell, or is it your... It's force plus net hits, isn't it?
It's just force on a
Gato,
direct
no.
spell plus hits, yeah.
Yeah, okay, sorry, in which case that damage is actually significantly lower. I got that wrong. I'm thinking 4th edition again. Let me just recalculate that. Jade, actually, you didn't take any. Deadbolt, yeah, you didn't take any. Balthier avoided it. Tag, how many did you resist? You resisted 1.
Yeah.
You take 2, sorry. You're not down. I got that wrong. I was thinking 4th edition. Sorry about that, my bad. He is still a smoking
And then-
wreck because the drain's the same.
Gato and Mary?
Inside the van, fine, because they're behind cover.
Okay.
I guess scratch me calling for a medkit then, and I just turn and say, "Tag, you okay?"
Yeah, I'm alright. Actually, I think on direct spells, it's like just hits limited by force, and then indirect, it's force plus
Sorry,
damage.
I meant direct spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was that?
Because indirect, you
And
get a dodge roll, so the damage is higher. Whereas with a direct spell, you have to resist with willpower or whatever.
What was that?
And it would appear our friend has decided to opt out.
He's the
Well, I
thing.
guess
We need
rid
him
of one
alive
problem.
if you want the reward.
There was a reward
Yeah.
from dead, wasn't there?
Yeah, way less.
Not from... Yeah, there's a reward for him specifically, not for him as a toxic mage.
What was the reward from dead?
20k.
So it's not negligible. Don't know if it's worth the risk though, trying to cart a dead body of a mage through one of the most heavily guarded checkpoints in the world.
Is he dead?
Jade, you look over,
certainly looks
his
it.
flesh is cooked. It looks like he took a full feedback from that blast.
Can I
He
medicine
dead.
him to see if we can keep him? He's real dead. He was one-shotted, okay.
He was on 1 physical off from dying anyway, so he deliberately tried to overcast.
At least we tried.
It's not like we can't say the world ain't a brighter place now that he's dead. I mean, money's nice. Scumbag like this being gone off the face of the earth is better.
Yeah, I guess I mean, we've already got footage of him, but I guess I'll take a video and photo of him dead now. And
the
then
back of the door opens and your mum pops her head out. What was that? And she sees his body that's basically a cooked lump of flesh and throws up again. Not that she hasn't thrown up much today
in
already.
her suit. In her suit.
She'll have the visor open because she's not used to combat armor. Like, it's not particularly nice and it doesn't really fit her. So she'll have the visor open.
Okay.
What happened? Not that I'm sad that he's... But...
Looks like he took himself out. We gotta
The
get
nuclear
going.
mage went nuclear. I
There
drag
goes
him out the
that.
back of the van and dump him, I guess.
He's still bound to the old one. You hadn't put him in the van yet.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, the
Leave
entire
him.
van would be gone.
I mean, this all happened within like a short period of time, right? So we need to get going. Where's the other van at?
Best guess it's going to the gate we've got the credentials for. And it could be anywhere from 10 minutes to 2 hours ahead of us. Might want to contact our employers and warn them that they should probably be on the other side of the gate, just in case.
I could do that. I guess I'll do that while we're on our way then. Get everybody in the van, and I'll check out then, and just send them back the information. I'll just send it to our Johnson that is cargo's on the way, and then send them gate information. But I think I already sent that information anyway, right?
Yeah, you gave them some information. You didn't say specifically that anyone was on their way yet, but you gave them a lot of information about what was going on.
Okay.
So if you send them information about that she's going to the gate, etc., this conversation goes a little bit differently. You call up Luca and you send this information off straight away. Let me just get the accent right. Are you saying that they are coming to deliver these directly to the prearranged positions already?
The message that goes back is not sure. Just know the location of which they put the package in.
We will
And the
scramble
direction
some
they're
units immediately to that gate, and we will put them on the other gates as well.
And I'll note that we're following close behind.
Good. Do you have information about where they plan to place these?
I think we found that, didn't we?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You haven't looked into the comlink that was on Bravo or the one that was on Zara or anything yet, but you have a lot of information.
Yeah,
on
I
that.
need to do that.
Yeah.
I guess I can do that while I'm
It does
messing
include
around
locations to place them for maximal fallout and to damage operations and most precisely kill a lot of people with the fallout from the Cobalt 59.
here. Yeah, and I can hack both of those. In order to hack those, I'm gonna need to do hack on the fly, right? Because I have to get a mark on them.
I would
Or
assume you've
since I
had a
have
chance
them.
to do it. You're a very good hacker and you've got them directly here. You can plug in, you can really override them. I'll assume you've got the information. You can just buy the hits.
Okay.
You will have the locations that they plan to place them. And did
Okay.
you send those over? Would you have sent those over?
I'm not gonna send those over. I'm just gonna send that information for now.
Do you have any information about where they plan to attack us with these? Because I can have the team scrambled and already invading.
I guess I'm gonna send a message to our group and ask them if we should share the location, or do you think we should share the information of where they're going to take them?
I don't see why not. I think
Other
the
than
goal
the
of this
gate.
group has always been the preservation of human life, and if they manage to detonate those things, there's going to be a whole lot of innocent bodies. I don't want that sort of thing on my soul if we don't tell them.
Fair enough. Any other objections? You're in on this call as well, both here.
All right, I didn't want to assume, but thank you. I simply back up Tag. I'm with him. Everything else is secondary. This kind of thing is more than about shadowrunning or money.
Fine by me. Make sure you send him all the information that we know about the van.
Already done.
I don't know if you've already done that. Okay.
Yeah, and I send over the information of the other locations that we know of.
Excellent. I will have teams waiting there ready to get them if they decide to try and place these. If you want to work your end of it and try and catch up to them, if they deviate, if they try and set them up early, that will be your job. Let us know. We will try and intercept them should they attempt to attack these targets, as you seem to indicate they have planned. Thank you very much. This is very worrying. I'm a little bit disappointed you not catch up to them in time, but nonetheless, thank you very much for bringing this to our attention, and do your best to try and catch up if you can. Now, I have some special op forces to brief. I will be back in touch in a few hours' time. Let us know if anything changes.
Will do. Can I keep the satellite uplink open?
Not inside the van. This van is like an open, closed-top van, like not a flatbed, so you wouldn't be able to. But
Could
when
I
you're
use,
out of the
like,
sockets,
my-
you'd get...
Could I like rig it so it can stick to my like gecko gloves and like stick it to the side of the van or something?
Your gecko gloves are a fabric, so it would be floppy and it would be going like that. It wouldn't get a good signal. But you're
Okay.
only a few hours from the border, and once you get outside the border, you don't need it anymore. You can make a normal matrix connection.
True. All right, I will shrink it back down, put it back in the Faraday cage, and then come back to you. All right, let's do our best to catch up to them then.
Sure.
Hit it, Gato.
Yeah, it puts the pedal to the metal. Takes a few hours.
Missed the Punch It Chewy reference. Damn.
Like, wow, you're really some more jazz.
Oh man, that's pretty good. I suck
Yeah, that
at
was
making that
pretty good.
noise.
I feel Tag should have like a good Phantasm Chewbacca.
I liked Chewie a lot when I was a kid.
Now,
I
now,
just
now
imagine
that Chewy.
a younger Tag a younger Splat sitting in front of the mirror, trying to do Chewbacca impressions for like a good hour now.
Oh, absolutely.
You don't get that
I'm
good
really
without
bad at
practice,
it.
man.
We
You know
played Edge of
Chewbacca
the
is just a
Empire.
chair being slid
know
across a
about
wood floor. That's it.
What?
Yeah, Chewbacca's sound effect is just a chair sliding across a wood floor.
Ah.
And then they modulate it a little bit.
I choose not to believe you.
Eh.
Even if
I
it's true.
choose not to
Even
believe.
if I suspect that you are bang on the money, I choose not to believe
You
it.
can have your own opinions.
I'm
You can't
happy
have
with
your
my
own
memories.
facts.
Yep.
Anyway, it takes you a few hours, but you do eventually get to the border checkpoint. There's a couple of vehicles in front of you, and they seem to be slowly going through them. Met 2000 are very heavily present here. You notice at least 20 troops you can see on the ground, several up in the guard towers above, and the walls themselves have these little drones on rails mounted with double heavy machine guns. You can see a couple mounted with Stingers or other missile launchers of some description. There's a lot of security here, and it's Met 2000, who you've had a bad experience with him previously.
Jade, it's probably best if you let me do the talking. How bad is the background count here?
The background count is like
Always.
-1. You're the very edge.
Okay. I'm gonna cast increased charisma myself.
I would assume you're sitting in the front with Gato, and the rest of us are in the back.
Sure.
That makes the most sense.
Have we had time to like clean blood off our armor and so on?
Yeah, Deadbolt, since you're the best at this, make me a disguise check. This will be for just trying to hide your weapons in the back as much as you can. Disguising yourselves a little bit here and there, cleaning up blood, etc.
We don't have to disguise ourselves that much because I
Not
put our
that much.
photos as our
Yeah.
IDs.
So I've got a
there's
bonus of
hiding
4 to my
guns.
charisma.
Three.
Okay,
Nice.
so Tag, you'll get the 3 on any tests you make, and they'll be looking for the things out of the ordinary at a standard rate, but you'll get the 3 to counteract that bonus they'll get because you've got a few things out of the ordinary.
Okay.
So, a few cars go by, a few more cars go by.
Can I look at the I want to look at the credentials and see what they say real fast before we get up to the front so I can get our story
Okay.
straight.
They'll say whatever Jade made them say, because she edited them. So what do they say, Jade?
Yeah, so they have each of our names, and then I think one of us is like a scientist. I think we have
I-
mostly heavies, right? think
I need
was what
specifics
ordered.
just because when it comes to stuff like this, if you're a professional and you have papers, like who's the scientist, who's the heavy, and all that kind of stuff. Because like the lie has to be straight in a situation like this, otherwise they'll be like, all right, everybody out of the car.
Yeah, sure. My mom's the scientist.
Okay.
You could be.
What's she a scientist of?
You can be assistant, like project manager, something like that. We have 3 security members with us, which would be Gato, Balthier, and we'll say what's his face is also.
Deadbolt.
Tsar. Oh no, Tsar's not with us anymore.
I was going to say, that's so mean.
Deadbolt.
I remembered Balti as a name, but not Deadbolt. But it wasn't Deadbolt you were talking about.
No,
That's
no,
actually
no, no.
okay because if we took
Deadbolt.
a casualty, they're less likely to ask questions because it's a sensitive situation. So that's good.
Yeah, actually, we can all be security in the back then, and me. So
Your mum should
basically,
be down, FYI, as a nuclear scientist because she actually does have a PhD in nuclear engineering.
yeah, that's what I said. She's a
yeah.
scientist.
Okay.
And then Gato. Actually, Gato is just a driver because he'll be our driver.
What authority created the papers for us? Is it a corporate entity? Is it Seder Krupp? Like,
Rur
who was
Metal.
the one that... It's Rur Metal, okay.
Room rental, yeah.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. Tag, I'll need to make a composure roll because they're very specifically taking time to process people, watching the vehicles. Your charisma will add to this as well, as will the disguise. Because it's very much they're trying to sweat people out. They're trying to make them lose their cool by waiting to go into getting, talking to the person on the gate.
So do I get a 3 for the disguise? Is
Yes.
that all?
And
Yeah, you will.
we're a research team. If that's our thing.
8 successes on my composure roll.
Yeah, you pass that threshold with flying
Ice
colors.
cold.
You've got like the window rolled down. You're tapping your fingers on the side, just like you feel a little bit bored. Like, yeah, you are ice cold on this one. Takes about 10 minutes. They actually get the person out of the car in front of you, and they give them a full like pat down, go through a list of questions. But you're just not
It's
sweating
such a
it.
strange experience for me.
I got this. These noobs ain't got nothing on me.
They end up going through, and the next guy in line. You're a papiro pita.
Gentlemen, how you doing? I produce the papers and I give them to him. I said, Gato, I'm
English.
gonna need you to translate for me.
English.
Oh,
we
never
can do.
mind. You speak. Cool.
No.
Thank you very much.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Yeah, we're a research team on behalf of Rur Metal out here looking into specific anomalies with regards to both magic and background count and nuclear energies and whatnot in the air. This is my security detail. On top of that, the lady back here, Ms. Williams, is the primary researcher, and I am her assistant.
Hi. Is she well?
Unfortunately, we had a suit malfunction while going through and didn't catch on in time. It's a minor issue with the equipment we brought on board. It wasn't checked appropriately by our R&D force before we came out. She's taking a little bit of radiation poisoning, but I think we'll be able to flush her out once we get her back to headquarters.
Okay. Papers, if you can send them over via AR, or if you have a physical copy.
Damn,
I sent
yeah,
them over.
R&D suits.
You have to hand it over. This one's actually a
Prototype
Yeah, I
physical
handed it
slate.
to him.
Yeah. He-
Never wear a
make me
prototype suit in nuclear zone.
Oh, what would it
Noob
be?
mistake.
Con. If you've got
Okay.
fast talk, it would be fast talk specifically.
Does my first impressions thing count here?
Yes, it would.
Okay.
Damn, Splat's got all the bonuses.
He
You're well
does.
prepared for being a face.
I rolled well though.
This is why he does the talking.
Not well
8
enough.
successes.
Versus my 6. Okay, we will need to have a look in the back of your van very quick, and we'll need to give your Mrs. Williams. We'll need to give her once over the Geiger counter, just to make sure that she is not bringing out any radiation. If you could step out, Mrs. Williams, at the back.
Oh dear.
Two of the heavily armed Met 2000 troopers sort of walk around the back, and he goes.
Who
round
is
the back.
watching me right now?
About 8 people on the ground, couple of snipers, 2 of the drones.
So influence is
That's
probably
code
not a
for
good plan
you're
right
not
now. I was going to try
casting
and secretly
any
cast
spell.
influence on the guard
I mean,
to bypass that whole...
You could try.
Yeah, I don't know if
Do
they
it.
have mages
Or you
in the
could,
group, though.
or
They
you
might
could
have a
just
mage.
convince him that that's unnecessary.
I mean, you could
Like
say,
negotiate.
excuse me, please shoot, I'm a Shadowrunner. They'd have about equal effect,
Yeah.
statistically.
What is the rank of the guy I was talking to? Can I tell from insignias on him?
He's
Like, we're in a
corporal.
hurry. We don't have time for this stuff. That kind of thing.
Corporal, Miss Williams is in dire need of medical aid. Is this absolutely necessary? We need to get her back to the corporate authority and make sure we get her system. Her blood right now is in a bad way. We need to take care of this as rapidly as possible,
Yes,
sir.
I understand. Put it this way, Mr.
Well,
Schwartz. We would normally go through a lot more paperwork and rigmarole for taking someone out, but your paperwork from Raw Metal does specify that you are a special case. We will just need to check in the back of the van and give you one step. Yep, Althea?
well, that's going on. Jay, is she in the back of the van with the others? Was her
with
mother
us.
at the front? Okay, well, assuming that Balthier is sitting reasonably close, perhaps even just beside her, he's just going to lean just very kind of lazily to the side and just murmur, don't suppose you could do anything about that Geiger counter?
Oh. Can I alter the Geiger counter?
Specifically... Well, as you whisper this, your mum will lean and go, it'll probably be okay. They're probably just looking for nuclear isotopes. I'm irradiated, but not radiating much myself, probably.
I lean back
Jade?
out, just lean back, close my eyes again, take my hat down.
Jade, I subvocal. Well, I don't subvocalize this. I use my trodes to do this in AR.
Better.
I send it over to Jade and I say, you may want to send a message over to Charles and have Seda Krupp get a man in the middle attack ready in case they check through on our credentials with Roar Metal.
I can't do it. Unfortunately, I would need to have the satellite up. So I have no way to contact them right now.
Yeah, you'll also
Is that
notice, by
true,
the
E?
way, yes. Also,
Okay.
you'll notice that you can only do in-van communications at the moment. Anything you try and do getting out of the van is currently suppressed by a rating 12 jammer at this checkpoint.
Oof.
Yeah.
Okay.
Military equipment.
Corporal, go ahead with your business then. I appreciate you answering my questions, though, sir.
Don't worry about
And
it.
my mom did say that over the comms that she'll probably be fine.
She said it personally to you in the back. She leaned in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They go around to the back, and he taps on the door.
While he's
Open
doing
up.
this, I sense to see if they have a mage.
Okay, make me a sensing check.
I'll lean over and open the door. I assume
open the
everything's
other
properly
side.
stowed and everything.
Yeah, I'll open the other side of the door with you.
Then once it's open,
Four
I'll
successes
sit
on a
back where I
sensing.
was and I'll sit
They
back where I
have-
was, fold my arms, and look bored.
Okay. They have 2 Force 8 and a Force 9 spirits in Astral
Okay.
Overwatch, currently going around. They look at you as you go Astral, but they don't really do anything. You also notice that 2 of the Row Metal guards nearby at the back seem to be adepts.
Okay.
Also,
and how
he notices
cybered up are
that
these
Balthier
guys?
is an adept.
The
With
van,
4
Almost
hits.
certain.
you can't see Balthier because he's in the back of the van.
Oh, cool. Okay. I didn't
But
realize
you also
it was-
notice that everyone else around you definitely has quite a lot of cyber. In fact, most of their cyber seems to be very advanced. Med 2000s are noticeable for having state-of-the-art cyber added to most of their guys.
So I just look inconspicuous then. We are clearly outgunned right now.
Welcome to Met 2000 checkpoint.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, they open the back of the van, look in. If you could step out, Mrs. Williams, we need to do a quick check. And she steps out,
Oh.
T-pose.
Yeah, I'll help her.
I need everyone in the back of the van to do a composure check. You can add your disguise from Deadbolt, which is +3 to everyone.
That's today.
That's 3. Okay.
This would be
Plus
one of those
3.
definitely want to edge it tests if it goes wrong.
Yeah.
Where is composure in the?
It's
If you look at the little buttons.
second
oh,
one under attributes rolls, so it'll be under your edge.
Oh.
Do you think a 4 is high enough?
Thank you.
Or
thank
should
you
I
very
roll
much.
an edge?
Usually it's a 3 for a composure roll. Or composure roll.
Yeah, you all did fine. So everyone sort of looks okay. They might look a little bit like, about there, but it looks mostly like maybe he's just really keen to get out of here because they've got a sick person with them. Like, that makes a lot of sense about why they'd be a bit hurried. So it brings that threshold down a little bit.
And I did help her down because she's having stroke.
Skeksis, yes.
looking at the Geiger counter. We're sorry to keep you. Carry on. Get him back inside and quickly. You might want to step on it.
Thank you, Corporal.
I help her back in, and I take the other door and close it.
Gato, you heard the man. Get us out of here. Jesus.
With that, big bollards. We're talking like 1.5 meters high, semi-ridged on the side, barbed wire kind of plate at the bottom, which brings itself up in front of your tires. All of that descends into the floor. 2 doors ahead of you go and open just large enough to let your van through. You go through, and you see out the other side, you suddenly get wireless signal as you go through. You've actually got access to the Matrix again. Your astral background count disappears. Tag. You also notice that on the other side are 4 Humvees, all with pretty large machine guns on top, all with Say the Corrupt logos on the side.
Nice.
They don't seem
I breathe
to be paying
a
any
large
attention to you,
sigh.
though. They look quickly at the Ruhr Metal logo, and then some of them shake their heads at the others, and
I turn around to everybody in the back and I say, I didn't want to worry y'all, but they had some of the most powerful spirits I've ever seen outside of a corporate enclave up on that wall. I was worried it might make you sweat a little too much, and then I grin.
Well, fortunately we made it through. Looks like Seda Krop has joined us.
they're
way
watching
that-
the gate. They're watching the gate.
The way that Jade says that, I cast a glance across to Tag as he's looking back in here. Corporate sponsors.
You done cracked the case, boss there. You better get comfy. These guys don't like to let you go once they got their hooks in you.
This time, Jade's mum
Jesus.
throws up quite a chunk of blood along with little bits of meat.
I set up a little bit, almost making a like looking at. She's in the front, isn't she? Or was she in the back?
She's in the back.
Oh, she's in the back. Okay.
She's in the
Otto,
back with us.
Set up a little
Get us
bit.
clear and stop the van.
We probably want to say hi to our friends here. They're probably our best bet right now.
As much
She
as
kind
I
of
wouldn't.
collapses a little bit against one side of the van, kind of propping herself up against the partition to the driver's section, since she doesn't seem to be able to really hold her own weight very much.
Does Gato
You
pull over?
want to encourage anyone
Gatto
into
kind
the arms of.
doesn't want to do it too subtly in the line of sight of the gate, though. So he's going to drive on a few hundred meters and then pull over into a lay-by, because he doesn't want to stop next to the gate, because they will still watch
Okay.
people leaving. By that time, Jade's mom's still coughing, but she seemed a little bit more with it after that little coughing attack. She kind of wipes her mouth a little bit. Oh, I feel a little better now. Ugh.
Has the vehicle stopped at this point?
Yeah, the vehicle comes to a stop, she says that.
Everybody, let's jump out and give Jaden and Mom some time. We'll go deal with SK. I hop out.
Yeah, okay. Everyone else?
I hop out and I take off my helmet. Like, oh, finally.
Yeah, I actually take off her helmet for her, and I'm like,
Where are
You
we?
gonna
Like,
be
how
alright?
far down the road did Gato go before he pulled up? Like,
About
in
300
relation to the
meters.
Humvees? The Humvees are back a ways.
One
though.
of them is following you a few hundred meters
Alright.
back, and as you sort of all start piling out, a couple of seconds later it pulls up behind. Meanwhile, in the back of the van, pleased to be away, Jade. Was that an interesting family vacation for you?
better than nothing.
It's been a while since we've managed to go to the seaside. I remember going with your father.
And she kind of like holds her closer and is like, I still remember the day.
Well, this fresh air isn't quite as good as then, but after being in there for a few months, it feels so much better. I can feel myself practically rejuvenated.
And she just kind of like, Jade doesn't know how to handle it. She's not like a very emotional person, so I think she just kind of like is just like savoring the moment type of thing.
Mm. She kind of pulls you close a little bit. You feel that her skin is definitely kind of cold and clammy. It's almost a little bit chilly to the touch at this stage with her being pretty ill. But she kind of holds you, and you have a emotional few moments in the back of the van.
Okay. And I guess I'm just gonna be like, actually no, we'll stay in the van, because I was gonna say maybe she wants to feel the air that's not irradiated. But I think we'll just sit in, because I don't think we want Saderkrupp to know that she's here if we don't have to, but we'll see.
Probably a good idea. The Saderkrupp Humvee pulls up behind, next to Balthair, Tag, and Deadbolt. Gadda's still going to be in the front of the van, just in case you need a quick getaway. The guy gets out. I was asked to make sure that you all had a pretty nice journey. He does a quick 160. You can see that the guys behind him have fanned out now to cover most angles, especially the road. We did not see your visitor coming out. We may have missed her by the time we got on station, so do you have information that may help us?
Yes, sir, we do. The attacks will take place here, and I start handing over the information. In addition, we have access to several more comlinks worth of information. I hand over both the comlinks that we took from the two Deathcore guys or Doomcore guys. We haven't had a chance to pass that completely yet, but I'm sure there's something useful in there. Other than that, I produce all three of the masks, and I hold them up.
Do you mind if I take those for my superiors?
Certainly. I take a quick picture holding all three of them up with my AR display real fast as I hand them over.
Selfie time.
Memories. That's going on the Facebook page.
Yeah, you hand them over. He makes one of his his subordinates put them into a little box, and they seal them up, put tape on it, and then chuck it in the back of the Humvee. I'm sure they will be wanting to pay you some extra for that. I don't know what they're paying you, but it looks like you had your work cut out. You asked for a few supplies. We made sure to get some for you. And he dumps a rating 6 medkit in front of you.
Thank you, sir. We may be coming up. We got a few wounds that need licking, so I appreciate you bringing that by.
Yes. They also wanted to bring you, and he puts out a pack of 4 trank patches.
Okay.
Rating 8, I believe.
What does a trank patch do? It just knocks people out?
Yeah, it applies stun damage to them if you can plop it on their skin.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I requested, but I was hoping to use it on the other guy.
Yeah, he took care of that pretty resoundingly.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you want to head back to your base, I don't think there's any need for you now. We can probably debrief you relatively soon. I believe that Mr. Koenig will want to speak to you. We have the locations that you gave us covered. There's no sign of them so far. I don't know what more we can really expect from you at this point, but it seems you've done your job. You might not be corporate professionals like me or my team here, but you seem to have done a relatively good service, so thank you. I'm sure the corporation will make sure that you are taken care of.
It was like a shitty compliment.
Corporate professionals, Shadowrunners.
You weren't as good as me, but you did all right.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Is there any other information if you need to know that's pertinent?
No, sir. How will the payment be handled?
I'm sure they will want to brief you fully first, make sure they've got all the information.
Certainly.
I'm not Mr. Koenig. Mr. Koenig will know that better than me. My job is to make sure that if there are enemies, it says they go down. If there is a threat, to make sure it's neutralized. I don't see you as a threat, and I don't see any threat nearby, so I'm perfectly happy to cool my heels, as they say.
Very well. Pleasure doing business with you, and we'll look to hear about the details of our debriefing.
That sounds good. Anyway, thank you. And with you, we'll probably mill around here and make sure that no one else comes through the gates. That maybe she is coming after you. But she did have a pretty good head start on you. Keep an eye out. If you see the van, just make sure to report it and go after it if you can.
Absolutely, I will do just that. Thank you for your time, Mr. Koenig.
Very well. He looks over at the raw metal van and spits on the side of it. Never really likes them. Anyway, have a good one. Oh, and
Check the spit for a tracking device.
I think Mr. Koenig says this came up in one of your background checks. I gave my daughter one very similar recently, but here you go. And he chucks over a strange golden fluffy object that lands in your hand tag.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Lothware plushie. Don't ask me why. Mr. Koenig said it turned up on the background for one of your searches on the Matrix. He said you might appreciate it.
Sure.
I don't know which one of you it was. I think, personally, it would probably be the elf, but...
Thank you. And with that, I start going back to the van.
Check that plushie for anything that might be tracking in it.
It's a bomb.
Yeah. They're tying up loose ends right now, rating 25 explosives.
They're taking care of us.
This is what happens when you make deals with dragons. This is what happens.
Sure, you get back in the van, make a perception check tag. You can get a +3 because you've got all the time in the world, you know you're looking at an item in particular.
Okay.
I can see through it too, right?
Yeah, you can use your radar sense on the inside of it. Go for it. Give me
Is it because I wanted to pet a dragon and somehow he knew about it? He like, oh, good lord.
You've been looking at all those weird dragon fetish sites.
God.
Oh my god.
Why is it a fetish to want to pet a dragon?
Tag goes to like bad dragon forums in the Shadowrun unit. That's wow, Tag.
Jade, there doesn't appear to be anything inside it, barring one small cred stick, which is just behind the zipper on the back. Tag, you find a little flat object inside behind the zipper.
I squint one eye and I take it out. What is it?
Looks like a cred stick.
It's a cred stick.
How much is on it?
You slot it?
Yes?
It has 80,000 on it, and a message that says, attached to the side of it, the initial payment, as asked, it's the remainders that we owe you. Please note that after your debrief, we will pay you the considerable more portions that the job demanded, contingent upon evidence and the debriefing. But consider this a goodwill payment up front. Thank you for doing Sailor Cup a good service, and if you can find these missing nukes, we'll be much grateful to you for that.
Okay.
But it did feel a little bit unfair to be still holding so much money away from you when you've done such good service so far.
I split it into 5 portions of 13,000 and sent it to each group member. Well, there's the first piece of our payment.
Okay. At this point, do you want to head back to Frankfurt, Bank of... sorry, not Frankfurt, Bank of Erin. Frankfurt. That's why, because it's the same city.
Frankfurt.
Which is probably about the same distance from here to any major city.
Might as well, although we should probably ditch this vehicle somewhere and like radio in one of Gato's if he has anything with him.
I guess he can just set his van to drive towards us.
You've got a rental which is over in Frankfurt, so he can get it to drive towards you. So halfway, you change your vehicle, You dump the raw metal van. All make perception checks.
Great.
2.
3.
1.
Balthier. Ganna's vehicle has you all kind of crammed up in the back. You've even had to use the boot to put a couple of seats up in there. And you can all see out, unlike the van previously, because it's got lots of windows around the side. It's more kind of an extended car rather than anything else. And you can notice, as you're just driving by, that at the side of the road near a lay-by, you notice a kind of lump. Almost looks like a body. Blonde hair, seemingly dark clothing of some description.
I raise a hand.
Like
Hold
there's
up.
Windows in the back, yeah?
Yeah.
You said? Okay, so
Have we left the raw metal van?
Yeah, this is
By
before
now,
yeah, this is after you left the raw metal van.
okay, well,
It
as
doesn't
I
matter then.
spot that, I turn and I just ask back because I've only really heard Deadbolt talking about anyone. Deadbolt, describe that woman you were talking about earlier. Gatto, slow down a little bit.
Okay, I'll pull in here, and he pulls into the lay-by you're looking at because it's right next to him.
Oh, okay. Well, usually, if you're moving at any kind of speed, you need more notice than that. but
Well, you've
sure.
seen those super long lay-bys. You can quite easily just pull
Oh, it's
into
like
them.
one of those sort of like truck laybys.
Yeah,
Those
yeah.
Massive
You're
long.
on a main road.
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
it's a long truck lay-by. No one's using it.
Sorry. I had a completely different lay-by in my mind. Okay.
Oh, but she had like white hair. I try and send a picture. I imagine I have one.
Yeah. No, the hair color matches so much as you can see from here.
I didn't catch all of your conversation about her earlier, but would she have come this way?
If they'd made it through the checkpoint, then probably.
Then perhaps you might want to go and have a look at her.
I
point her out.
kind of look at my mom and I'm like, didn't you say that she seemed to be... Well, something seemed off about her, the blonde lady.
She seemed kind of weird, kind of cold, very detached and professional. It was strange.
I'll grab a gun and hop out.
I draw my shotgun. I make sure it's fully loaded.
Bear in mind, right now
I
you
don't
are back
get
in
out.
civilization. Okay, good.
Yes.
Woo, woo.
I don't get out. I'm just arming myself
Okay.
so that if stuff goes down, I don't have to spend. I use a simple turn to pull out my gun.
Sure. Deadbolt, you start walking towards the body.
Yeah.
Sure.
Cautiously. I'll not go jogging towards it. I'll just be like
It seems to be
a
still.
little bit
as you
confusion
get-
at encountering random dead person by the road.
As you get closer, you notice that it's wearing kind of some sort of suit with creases over the shoulders, like they'd recently been wearing like a body jacket or some sort of body vest over the top to use as armor. You get closer, it looks very much like the person you were talking about, and you get close enough to start flip the body over, and you notice pale grey flesh, eyes kind of clouded, hair blonde, the exact shade of Celt, the features of Celt, and it smells like it's been in a very hot climate for way too long, decomposing, almost making you vomit on the spot. The stench is horrific.
I'll take some steps back at that and say, okay. Might want to contact our friends in SK. Tell them they don't need to look for the Celt anymore.
That, we're going to end the stream.
So someone else took the... Damn it.
Switched bodies again.
The funny part is we don't know that. Like only the season
Yeah.
one characters would actively
Yeah,
know
we
that.
have
Our
not got a
characters are
clue.
just Yeah, we're just like, she's dead, I guess. I don't know what's going on.
One down.
Well, to be perfectly honest, even Pseudo wouldn't necessarily know it because he knew that the Celt's body got snatched, but doesn't really have any particular idea on that. You might not just immediately jump to the conclusion like that's we know, but I think it would be more than a little bit of a mental gymnastics for someone to join those dots so casually.
Yeah.
This is worrying for us because it's like, I know that there is someone out there that knows an awful lot. Knows much more than my character does. My character is oblivious and is going to walk into a trap, and this sucks because I'm aware of it. The worst thing for a role player is like the player understands how bad it is, but the character's like, no, it's fine.
Totally.
We'll never work it out. We'll just have a new bad guy.
That happens to me a lot in my D&D campaign the most because my character's
so
like
bad,
a -2 intelligence, and so he just does stupid stuff all the time. But like me as a player, I'm like, oh god.
I'm like, no, why?
So
Yeah, this is gonna be rough.
Thank you very much for everyone for watching. I hope you've enjoyed today. We'll be back, of course, as per usual. I don't know about next Sunday because there's obviously you've got Maggie's going to be away next Sunday, and because we've got Maggie's mum involved, it's kind of a central theme at the moment, so it'd be kind of awkward to have.
I think they'd just be off having mother-daughter time.
Yeah, everything's going to be fine, you know. She's
She's
gonna get
We're
better from the
definitely going to be able to
raging
heal her.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. Just platinum dog wagon.
Yeah,
all
she's
fine.
totally going to live.
Can I
for
just
another
get her
episode.
like tons of cyber upgrades?
We'll need to replace your lungs and your liver and kidneys and
and
your
all
spleen.
your cells because you have major cellular necrosis. But
We'll
apart from
plump
that,
out all your blood and give you new blood from this urchin boy I found. It's going to be great.
Nanites. Just give her nanites. Sorted.
Nanites fix everything.
Dude. Including
We're kinda
personality
pissed off
flaws.
Pink,
Did you get
though.
a new one?
We pissed off Pink, and he's the only person that has him.
Oh,
now you've got to hunt
man.
down Pink. Remember, there's a bounty on his head. So we
I
will be
would
back.
laugh so hard if that ended up being the plot. She gets injected by a desperate Jade, and all of a sudden Pink is born
You know,
again.
I tried
It's
to get rid of the nanites. I really did, but you brought them back, and then we got rid of the nanite
You
character,
don't make
and
a
now you're going to
promise.
bring him back
Pseudo's the
again.
kind of person that keeps the promises. Damn it. Someone's got to have morality.
Yeah, but now you're going to bring him back again to infect Jade's mom. God damn it.
The gift that keeps on giving.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so if you've liked the show, do go check out the Patreon, etc. It's a great way to support the show, and of course, it's the way that we keep going, being able to pay our cast, etc. Be here, so thank you very much. Yeah, so very quickly, who are people? What are they doing? Let's start off with Balthir Avak.
I am Balthir Avak, apparently. I'm usually just Avak. Balthir, only my closest friends and working colleagues get to call me Balthir, but I'll make an exception for EE, even though, you know, he's just a jerk. Giving away my pseudonym? Man, don't even know the basic rules. I can be found over on youtube.com/Avak and on twitch.tv/Avak, where I play a plethora of different games at the moment. Today I started a run on Colony Survivor. Colony Survival, rather. I always get that name. It's awkward. People name games for what they are. But the problem is, if it's not a name, man, it's hard to find it in a search. It's like, tagging something. Colony Survival. Yeah, that's going to do well. Oh my goodness.
calling a game
really
roguelike.
fun little game, that one. I'm
No,
actually
it's
enjoying
really
it
good
quite a lot.
for really good for SEO.
Yeah, it's great. RimWorld, in fact, there'll be an episode going up in just a few minutes. I'm streaming a bit of RimWorld at the moment, just here and there, just different colonies, trying out different things, just kind of for sciencing different designs and just learning a little bit more about the game and just having fun. I'm also probably going to be getting back to streaming Mass Effect and Prey very soon as well, so there's that to look forward to. How about you, Bentham? Where can we find you? What do you do? Also, what is your credit card number and security pin?
Might not go quite as far as that, but on YouTube I'm Mangleport Gaming, and I play lots of Factorio and occasionally other things such as Kingdoms and Castles, where there's just been a new update. And previously there was a bug that meant that the Vikings didn't really attack anymore. They just waited by the boats and didn't do anything. And now all of a sudden that got fixed, and I didn't realize. So that was a fun experience. And yeah, I was like, oh, I've got an army of 2 people, but it'll only be like 1 Viking that actually makes it to the gate. They'll kill me. Oh God, no. That was cool. And doing loads of stuff in that. Also, on Twitter, I'm Bentham Plays, and I tweeted a bunch of pictures of my rabbits last week because everyone here wanted to see them. And so now everyone here has all their fluffy animals, and we now have a chat command to list the names of everyone's fluffy animals.
And we have
That's
plans for dinner next time we meet up.
Interestingly,
No.
everyone else's fluffy animals have claws and sharp teeth. And whilst rabbits do actually have claws and sharp teeth, they don't really use them as efficiently as everyone else's fluffy animals. I feel that the
Yeah,
rabbits...
the cutest though.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure I can agree with that. Siri's pretty cute, especially when she poses in the spotlight on the breakfast bar.
Wait, so does
Very
that
cool.
make
Balls of
us
fluff.
pet bros? Combine the emotes. Oh yeah.
Yes, all of the emotes. Yeah, that's
Oh, no.
as if me go look at the cute pictures and say, "Oh, a lot," and don't eat rabbits. It's not nice.
Sorry, I look at the pictures and I go, "Arr."
I look at it and I think I could survive on this if I was in a starvation scenario. I do not look at it and go "Arr," because my parents are very poor. We lived on the side of a mountain and ate every version of rabbit you can ever imagine. Don't want to eat
I don't
rabbit.
think I've ever eaten rabbit. I'll be honest. I've had raccoon and I've had squirrel, but I've never had rabbit.
Rabbit is very gamey.
I've had rabbit.
If
Little
you eat
do you
rabbit
know
too long,
that-
you die.
Kind of
don't you?
nice.
Little do you
I
know that
imagine
Benson's previous
someone doesn't
pets
get it all
were
the
a
time.
raccoon and a squirrel.
I had pet squirrels too, but sometimes I also ate squirrels.
Worst thing, we had pet rabbits as well. Well, we ate them.
But you ate them.
No, we didn't eat the pet rabbits. We didn't breed them to eat them. We hunted the wild
Big weeks of
rabbits
winter.
and kept pet rabbits. And because it was my pet rabbit, and I didn't quite understand that not everything was called a quack. Everything was called a quack. Horses, pigs, rabbits.
Ducks.
His name was Quacks. It was great. I had quacks, all things. It was good times. My grandfather almost fell off his horse when I called his horse a quack. He wasn't impressed. Very proud of his horse.
Right,
Language.
Splintercat, what are you doing?
I'm on Twitch TV/Splattercat Gaming and also YouTube.com/Splattercat Gaming, where I cover anything and everything indie games. So if you like indie games, I've always got something new coming out. Although right now it's a little bit rougher because it's super dead right now as far as game releases go. So there's not a whole lot of new release indie games, but we're doubling back and looking at some other stuff like The Long Dark. And I'll probably be doing another series on the Wild 8 because they just dropped another update there. So that's the second content update that they've added since the last time I played it. And then on top of that, I'm going to be checking in on Project Zomboid pretty soon and some other things. Basically, I just got to help us survive till July. If we can get to July, more games come out, but June is quite dead. Maggie, what are you up to?
Hey, you guys can find me at Margaret Crone in all the places, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, etc. I kind of do variety gaming over on my channel, and then I also play a lot of tabletop games on other channels as well, so you want to check that out. And I'm launching a game next week, so if you guys are interested in a new game, I'll be launching Master X Master, and it's a battle arena game that has PvE, tons of PvP modes as well. So if you're interested in like a Diablo-esque game / MOBA style game, definitely want to check it out. It's fun. And yeah, it's kind of what I got going on. Madness, but it's going to be fun. And what about you, E?
Hello, I'm Andrelism. You can catch me over at youtube.com/Andrelism, where I'm currently playing a load of different games, including Hearts of Iron, Cold Waters, got a couple of new things coming tomorrow, I think. You can also catch me over at twitch.tv/Andrelism, where I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. At some point I'll have to start XCOM 2 again, ready for the DLC drop. I wonder how good the DLC is going to be.
I choose to believe it's going to be amazing.
I
choose to hold my tongue.
Yeah, I don't overdo the hype, so... Anyway, so yeah, you can also catch me at, like, Twitters and stuff. Right, that's been it from us. Thank you very much for coming along. We'll just check if we had any tips today to read out. Reconnect, because we have to. And... we did!
Oh my goodness.
Folk Knobs!
Get that hype in chat.
$5. It is so hot right now. Let the grots bring ice and the cold beer.
I'm dying. Help.
True, dying would help. Actually, it is ridiculously hot right now. I am so hot.
You
I
are
don't-
right,
it's the
because it
studio
would
light.
drop your body temperature very sharply.
Yeah.
Death
like,
will stop the internal furnace. It's true. It is a cure.
Like, Kelt right
Permanent
now
cure.
is cold. Very cold. And it is true. It works.
Take
It sounds
a
like
cold
she was
bath.
cold when she was alive, though, too. So it's like not too. It's more of like a metaphorical, emotional cold versus a physical cold.
Now her outward appearance matches her inside. No, I'm just kidding.
There
It's
you
bad.
go.
It's not bad.
Oh. You know, Matt,
It's
she
all-
might be a nice person, really, deep down under the want to kill people and torture
We don't know.
them.
We'll find out more, I guess.
I think
right?
she was a nice person because she fell in love with Blowback, and that's a very difficult. You have to be a loving person for that to happen.
Oh.
She gave me kisses.
Well,
Ain't
it's a choice
nobody
between you and
kissed
Kaber, so...
Oh, Kaber doesn't
Yeah,
give
I
any
think you
kisses
won by
unless there's
default
magic
there, mate.
involved.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not sure that was strictly winning as much as it just wasn't losing.
The only way to win is to play when there's only Kaber there. So, we've been Roll for It. You can go check out the Patreon, etc. Go check out the Wiki, go check out the subreddit and stuff. And we will see you on Friday for the continuation of Stars Without Numbers, where everyone has kind of got into a Russian Viking Subnautica themed environment.
People aren't starving anymore.
Yeah, I had meat with cocaine on it. I was pretty happy about this exchange.
This is true. This is true. It went very well.
I missed last week's episode, so I have to catch up on it.
It was so good when they finally got to the
cocaine
planet.
in it, which was better because it was also alcoholic.
Basically. Anyway, until next time, we've been Roll for It. Roll safe.
Toodles.
Bye.